Now it says it's live at least. Okay, now it worked. Only took 4 times. Ba-da, ba-da-da. I hope the cooldown have like kept going, but I feel like it starts going when I teleport.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Okay, nice.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One. Our hyena insider says whoever's posted in the old CEO's office will have a key card that should give you access to the vault.
One, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. Nice. Big brain, huh?
Serious trauma detected.
Now we just wait 2 minutes and we get that done. 30 seconds. Then we can swap to the other one. Yeah, I have delivery today, dude. Grocery delivery. For like 250 bucks or something. A lot of stuff. Okay, 2 minutes. Anyone have any good stories? Nice gear mods here, by the way. Yeah. So we want crit chance. Yeah, that's good. Mounted your retraction. You know what's annoying? The people that live above me, they have moved out. And it was pretty annoying when I moved in here, but he's been like so quiet the last year. I never heard him, but when I moved in, he was loud as fuck. Then he got a girlfriend. Then you heard her. I guess they have the bedroom above mine for a few minutes. Each night I heard him a bit. But then that stopped. And the last year I haven't heard him at all. And now they're fucking moving out. Somebody new is gonna move in there. And they are... the people that are renting out the apartments, they are renovating. What is the English word? Like they are upgrading, you know, fixing the apartment. So like 7 or 8 in the morning, I hear them fucking like doing stuff. Like if it's drilling and shit like that. So like today I woke up like at 7 a.m. because they started drilling. They are fucking with my sleep. And I wonder what type of neighbor I will get. Because these apartments, you hear really easy. Like the one above. So if I get some fucking idiot gamer that plays video games at the night, I'm gonna get mad. Because it was been so quiet the last year. So if I get some fucked up neighbor dude, I'm gonna be pissed. Then again, like, Definitely have been considering like to move. Not sure where though. Like, I mean, low key, I'm like pretty interested in moving to another country. I live pretty south Sweden now, so I mean, always been interested in Gothenburg. Like, I think south and Sweden overall is really nice. But it's also like kind of rough to move when you don't have a reason to move, right? Then again, I could always move to like, I don't know, Russia or something. Right? Might be a little bit sus in today's day though. It didn't work. Does this skill not count?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, but I got some videos recently on YouTube that showed a bit of Asia. Vietnam as a specific one, which is actually one of the countries one of my better friend comes from. And bro, like, it's so cheap there, man. It's actually crazy what you get. Like, I think for like $1,000, dude, you can live decent. For like $2,000, dude, you can live so fucking good. And I mean, yeah, I mean, it would be fun to like try something else. Yeah, yeah, for 2K, you're basically king there, yeah. For 2K in Sweden? I think when I was studying, just from the studying loan alone, I think I got like around 1,800. Like 1,800 bucks. And I would never be able to survive on that unless... Yeah, I would never be able to survive on that. I think my rent now, it's not that bad. I think I pay around... I mean, they increase it. It's probably around like 900 euros. And I don't really live in a big city. Not the smallest, but like it's not big. Shit, I still don't have it up. It said like if the skills would like increase the radius and stuff. I gotta dance for a bit. Might as well restart the fucking mission. To Mars.
Detected.
I had a meme like 15, 20 years ago with a guy. And our meme, the shadow was just Mars. I don't know why. I don't know where the fuck it came from. Like, we basically nicknamed... I didn't know his name for a really long time. It's nicknamed ourselves like Mars. I don't know why. Get this one done.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
This one. For 40 seconds, your weapon swap speed increases by 50, and weapon kill grants 1 of 3 stacking bonuses depending on type of weapon used. In Hate, rifle, pistol, and sniper, 5% headshot damage and 2.5 accuracy. That sounds pretty mid. Hold AR and LMGs, 2 crit chance and 2.5 stability. That sounds way better. The 2% crit chance. Exhale, shotgun and SMG, crit damage, reload speed. These bonuses are capped at 12, which means that we will have 24 crit chance as a max. That's actually crazy. 50, like what, 60 headshot damage? The maximum stacks are increased to 20. What the fuck? 40 crit chance. Headshot kill grants 3 stacks. Kills within 5 seconds of previous kill grants 3 stacks. I assume this doesn't go above the cap, the crit chance, right? Have anybody tried it? It's like low-key annoying if it doesn't, though. I feel like it should, but I don't think it does.
Detected. Nearby location.
Because then now you have to make your builds with lower crit chance if you play that one. Uptime. It's 180 second cooldown, so 3-minute cooldown, and it's up for 40 seconds. But it's really bad uptime. I don't see anything that increased the duration. Except here, though. Duration is increased to 1 minute. Yeah, we're gonna work on that journey-wise.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Cost to search and active modifier is reduced by 1. Thing is, this reduces it a lot, dude. From 3 to 1, basically. In PV Dark Zone. Is there any people that wanna do Dark Zone? I would wanna like form my group, the normalized one. I use farm. Like this one, I think, would be good. When you get within 10 meters of an enemy, contagious transfers to them. Contagious enemy dies, contagious transfer to their closest ally within 50 meters. There's no one to transfer contagious to, it reverts to you instead. Contagious has no effect on you, but enemies with contagious take 40 more damage. Yeah, I mean, we gotta try this.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. A clan member has joined your team.
I mean, I want to do the one with double value, right? Not normal Dark Zone, not PV one, the third one, the best one. Gives you double Dark Zone cash, Dark Zone resources, and like I think it gives you more canisters as well, right? Like I got 4 when I picked up instead of 2. Like it's just double the value. I think as long as you have a 4-man group, you should be chilling. No, Classic and PvP is not the same. Unless they change it, last bit is.
You're gonna gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One.
It is one, it was not.
Insider says whoever's posted in the old CEO's office will have a key card that should give you access to the
We
vault.
can check. They said. Let's see. SHD and expertise is disabled. Where does it show like the drops and stuff though?
Access granted.
Is there no more information than that? Like what the fuck? Like where do they say like normalized enable, SHD watch power and expertise disabled, double dark zone resources when breaking down drop contaminated items. Yeah, you see like this one have the best loot. Because you get double the resources. This one it doesn't say anything like that. This one we want to ban. Also this one is good for boxes as well. Yeah, I wonder if the canisters is different. I picked up 4, and I think usually you pick up 2. So I think it might be double, at least PV Dark Zone, but I don't know. Like, it would make sense that it would be more, but...
We've received a report from the Dark Zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Incoming cargo plane with dark zone drop.
There's a chest right here. And don't AFK at the turret, bro, you're gonna fucking die.
Initiated.
Oh, wait. Bro, I should have just opened, dude. You were out already. Oh, wait, I can't do it anyway. I thought it was a cooldown.
Now detecting.
No canister? Okay, we're going to open. There's 2 more chests there. We'll open those. But yeah, I think we might have to try the other Dark Zone. There's like no canister cache. Also see if there's like hyenas here or not. I think this, I don't know, dude. Some south had canisters, but I ran into hyena instantly, so I just assumed they are hyenas.
Dark zone drop has been delivered.
We don't need keys, we just hack it. Unless you have to open it with keys. Open with a key. Because nobody have keys. Maybe that's why. Okay, we open this like this. There's one more behind. We do the landmark and maybe get a key.
Contaminated gear detected.
But maybe it's because hacking.
Engaged.
Yeah, you see, they still hyenas and they drop the canisters. And they drop 4, like 100%. Somebody in PV dogs right now? No, that's the good thing. People are gonna really quick that going into PvP dark zone and just PvEing is the way.
Contaminated gear.
Yes, PvP can happen, but you just focus on PvE, and then you're being a 4-man group, and most likely you're gonna be fine.
Hostile contacts.
On all day, yeah. I'm on for play 10 more hours at least. All day, it's basically to midnight, right? And there's like... What? You guys hear that too? Weird sound. Somebody in PV dark zone can check. Look, like one canister here, it's 4. 4. I'm pretty sure in PV dark zone it's 1 or 2. I think it's even 1. So if it would be 4 times the value, that's insane. If it's double, that is still really good.
Contaminated gear.
Hopefully we get a key now.
Landmark cleared.
Let's see, 4. Yeah, there's a box there. So hopefully, when he opens it now, it gives us a cache. But I think that might be the thing, that it might not drop caches. But then it's fucking dumb. I think that might be it. That would be fucking dumb. Yeah. Yeah, that's fucking dumb, bro. So the boxes in here don't drop fucking caches. Oh, that is so fucking dumb, dude. Why? Guys, I don't understand how they miss, dude. How can you miss with that? The goal is literally fucking open, bro. And they just like... They don't even try to score. They like shoot it. Like imagine soccer, dude. You get not a free kick. You get a penalty kick, right? And instead of going to score, they like shoot it backwards, dude. Like, I don't know. The south one. I mean, I think after this, we clear this and then we just go Dark Zone South and see how it works there. I wonder if that one is the same. I would assume it's the same as this. Hopefully that one would drop. Yeah, I don't care about the exotic comps. Being honest. I'm here for the canisters. That's the main prio. But if you don't get the caches, then it kind of sucks here. Even though they dropped 4. Just using the gear set. The new one. The core one. Build is nothing special. Like I haven't adjusted anything for the patch. Damn it, red fruit. Much for me to read it. Year 8, yep. I don't know. Do we just go and extract? It would be nice to kill these, but... Because I want to see Dark Zone South. I don't think the boxes there will drop the caches either, but... Fuck it. You guys can kill that. I hit the extraction on.
Additional hostile contacts.
See? Just too lazy to swap. Did these one eventually anyway, as I did. Attach with the... Which prime? Should have primed it. Played the Dark Skin yesterday. So I typed in the chat.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark has been cleared.
Okay, let's just hit the extraction and go and check out south. Yeah, I have a feeling that none of... I think only PvE Dark Zone will drop you caches for canisters from chests. And I think that is dog shit. Honestly. I think that is bad. Because then, yeah, you kind of have to play PvE Dark Zone to get the canisters. Brief. Why not?
Kilo inbound.
And it's once again the developer's fault, you know. We wanted to play the PvP Dark Zone, but can't get the canisters in PvP Dark Zone, so then we gotta go PvE Dark Zone and go undercover rogue, you know. It is what it is. You know, in Division 1, my nickname was undercover rogue for a bit, so gotta live up to the old name. Yeah, my skills got hacked a few times yesterday. I mean, one time it got hacked and the turret just killed 2 agents. It was pretty good. I mean, it would have been nice with hunters here just for this season, because I mean, after this season, then PvE Dark Zone is gone. They could have, might as well put it here. As well.
Dark Zone drop expired.
Chopper on site.
Helo is on site.
Pick up. Begun.
I've already walked 6,200 steps. 80 minutes. Let's check Dark Zone South. But I would assume it's the same. Let's just check the rates there, just to be sure.
Detecting
Also like the canister drops. So I feel like PvE Dark Zone is 1 canister that drops. Here was 4. But in PvE Dark Zone they drop more. So I don't know if they're just fucking fooling us there. The quantity of canister drops was more in PvE Dark Zone on the NPCs. It was less here, but they had 4 times the value.
Helo is headed back.
Yeah, I mean the caches, I mean I still think even the canister drops are like meh. But yeah, let's go and see here. 2 extractions in Dark Zone South. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it will be PvE Dark Zone. which is a shame.
Agent,
This one seems to have a lot of people farming though.
zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
Reception limited. Proximity coverage only.
Pretty sure this box is open then. Yeah.
Engaged. Landmark cleared.
Yeah. Need to find the boxes. The boxes are already open, I think, though. And I need a new server.
Hilo is returning to base.
%, it's open. Yep.
Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
Phantom. There's one here as well.
Hilo is headed back.
I just want to confirm. But I'm pretty sure that these won't drop cash.
Contaminated gear detected.
Hydrate. In a sec. Please be not open. Okay, let's see here. Yeah. Okay, PvP Dark Zone we go. Unlucky, dude. You know, wanna go and play PvP Dark Zone, but then the developers be like, "Nah, you gotta go play PvP Dark Zone if you want canisters." But we add PvP Dark Zone so we can fool you into PvP Dark Zone later. Make it make sense, bro. Make it make sense, because I can't. Actually getting punished for playing PvP Dark Zone. Make it make sense, dude.
Exiting Dark Zone.
Unlucky. We tried, chat. We tried. Man, it would have been so much. I think it would have been more fun, dude. But for some reason, they decided that caches shouldn't drop.
Hilo on.
Like the canister caches should not drop in the boxes. Like it makes no sense.
Extraction called for. Incoming Dark Zone drop. Hilo is on site.
We have one more slot, by the way. Ideally, we would get a new server.
Dark Zone drop available.
Yeah, that is true, zombie. You're not using exotic, you use Whiplash. Especially in Dark Zone. Also, you can use like Bullet King as well. Would assume Centurion would work too. Gotta get the canister thing, which drops on landmark or dark sun chest. See here, way more canisters, but it's just 1 instead of 4, right? But I think no, it's like it was 4 as well there.
Hilo is returning to base.
I don't have a key. Yeah, I think PvP Dark Sun is not worth it for canisters at all. Also in here you have season modifiers too. So you can work on that as well. I mean, they're literally just forcing you into PvP Dark Sun. Even if you want to play the PvP one. Which I think is pretty shit. See that one, stabilization agent, that's what you need, otherwise you can't extract.
Landmark cleared.
And these as well, they only drop in PvP Dark Zone. PvP Dark Zone it is. We'll make a video later today, I think, about Dark Zone. We'll play this for a bit, and maybe we can make Dark Zone videos. With all that information. As I just said, the stabilization agent that I just looted is from those Dark Zone chests. And the landmark.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
You might as well just call extraction, you know? I don't get anything from it, but
Chopper inbound.
you
Extraction.
guys get.
System curtailed.
See how long it takes before we get a eagle. Ravenous.
Hostile restore hive detected. Serious trauma detected. Contaminated gear detected.
Oh, fuck.
Now detecting contaminated
Yeah, but it's so boring that it can only be two
extraction helo.
hunt. Oh, you actually got Ravenous. You see? He actually got Ravenous. Fucking leave group and gank.
Helo at the extraction zone.
I have Ravenous, I don't need it.
Helo arrived.
I'm good. You can drop it to flash it though.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
We can run to the checkpoint maybe to try to swap server. We can get the chest maybe, I don't know.
Seconds left. Continue release.
Or we stay here a bit. Ah, yeah, we don't need this drop for a video, it's fine. I have it bottom left.
15 seconds.
I think we just stay here. Check the other. And there's like a 2% chance from Hunters or EB and Ravenous.
Helo is headed back.
I think overall though, like a build like this is still like it's still good in here. I mean, they did nerf Capacitator. I don't know how big that nerf is though compared to everything else. Like you still get 3% weapon damage, which is not crazy. But I think core is still good, stats wise.
Heavily armed
I shouldn't
hostiles
run
guarding
revive hype,
location
though.
nearby.
7.5, yeah, so it's 3%. I mean, it's still okay value. Because you gotta remember, every other weapon as well got nerfed, right? So, I don't know how much the other things got nerfed, though. I don't know how it would work if I would just use Bighorn instead. Right now, I'm not really using any skills. And I could use Defender drone.
Contaminated gear detected.
M1A. I mean, M1A meta was fun, but I did not miss it. I just want to have an AR. Gain all 3 bonuses at once. Then I have to use SMG, shotgun, pistol, sniper. I mean, that's something we can use later. Be like in Lincoln or something. Yeah, I use drawing study. 1 slot. Pestilence lane more high end. In ideal, I mean PvE Darkson is kind of whatever, but if you play other Darkson, you kind of want to have something that works well in PvP too. I'm still pretty sure like core strength is still like pop in there. Just for the fact that you can get like, you still get high stats, and then you can have a max skill on top of it.
Contaminated gear.
And damage feels pretty good, even with this. I think they nerfed core strength a lot first, and then they kind of reverted it a bit, right? I don't know. I haven't really looked at the patch notes since like
Hostiles detected.
PS1, so.
Contaminated gear detected. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Looks like Darkson is just a season thing. After the season, it will be gone. We need to check the crit chance on this. Yeah, it does go above the crit. Okay, that's nice. Okay, that's nice. It goes above the crit chance cap. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, my crit damage is so fucking low with Capacitator though, in this build. I need to check a thing actually too. Weapon kill grants 1 free stacks, depending on the type of weapon used. Okay, so you always have the stacks. Technically, you could have all stacks maxed if you're fast enough.
Dog zone drop has expired.
No, Joel, I said after this season, the PvE Darkson is gone. Right? It's just a seasonal thing. Right? So when season is over, then this toxic Darkson is over. I think just using it as a test to see how people engage and how much people play the PvE Darkson to see if that's something worth their time. I don't think we need a PvE Darkson. I mean, Division 3, the open world should be like the PvE Darkson, right? This area should be that. If they want to make a zone similar to Dark Zone and call it something else, I'm all for it. But I mean, Dark Zone should never be PvE. Not forever, just this season. Yeah. Don't understand so much well English. It's fine. Typing, I understand at least.
Contaminated gear detected. Landmark.
I mean, but basically, as I said, right, they're using it as a test. Just testing different stuff, you know? Because this season works very different compared to other seasons. I mean, yeah, if it gets really praised, then they might do something similar. They are kind of smart, to be honest, though. Because it's just a seasonal thing, so even people like me that fucking hate the idea of a PvE Dark Zone and think it's fucking dumb, I can't really say too much because it's just a season and then it's gone.
Detecting contaminated gear.
Even though I still think PvE Dark Zone is the wrong way to approach it. Dark Zone is not supposed to be PvE.
Detecting
As I said, I'm not against it to make something similar, but you shouldn't call it Dark Zone.
contaminated gear.
And I mean, for Division 3, open world should just be the PvE Dark Zone, as you... If you guys seen Division Mobile, right? Division Resurgence, they have open world. The landmarks and shit. You run into other players. I mean, that's what we just need for Div 3. Could be a box below as well.
Landmark has been cleared.
But overall, I don't think it will be received that well,
Contaminated gear detected.
the PvE Dark Zone. And of course, complaint is what you're gonna hear the most, no matter what. But yeah, I said it before this release, I don't think this season will be that hyped. I think it will... I think the game overall will drop some players for sure, which it already been doing. I mean, luckily, at least this season, I think it's pretty smart that they have the incursion coming this season as well. So that is really good. I think they timed that fucking extremely well. And again, we never know if that gets delayed. But I would imagine the incursion would come in like a month. And hopefully it is similar to the last one. I think the first incursion they did was extremely good. A little bit too easy though. Like, you can't have a world first take 1 hour. I mean, then something is wrong.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
They should take something from Destiny's book and like have it harder the first 24 hours or something. Right? And then they can make it easier. But like having a world first race, sure, it's not a raid and it's just an incursion, but still, like, it can't take like 1 hour.
Gear detected.
Then it's too fucking easy. It would make a lot of sense if they had some type of contest mode, right, for like the first 24 hours.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Extraction called for.
I got my grocery delivered, so I'm just gonna put that shit in the fridge. Like 2 minutes.
Hilo almost at extraction zone. Hilo is on site. Hilo is returning to base.
I was gonna say, I'm surprised it didn't die. So surprised when somebody knocked on the door. I guess it was my neighbor. Because usually they call with the delivery, but they didn't. Because it's locked down there, but I guess it came at the same time somebody went in. The striker backfire when you medic XR will do. I think I would want to use striker backfire and
Incinerator turret detected.
so. I mean, it's like good if you want to go 6 blues, I guess, and full hazard. But like shit will die too fast anyway. Like if you would be soloing Dark Zone, it would be nice. But if you end up like grouping up, then I feel like you will not contribute that much, right? And to me, like backfire, I never feel forced to use hazard. Like if I would play a backfire, I'd probably rather use like the investor or something. Evento. Evento in Dark Zone is nerfed though, so it's not as strong.
Landmark engaged. Landmark has been cleared.
It's like 1.5 armor region. I'm just saying, I think I would rather take 1.5 armor region than 40 hazard. Like to me, playing a backfire, I never feel like I need hazard. Like not for the backfire. And it's nice to have hazard overall, I guess, but it's like at the same time, fine without it. See things where people are letting the skills get hacked so the skills kill other players. Yeah, unfortunately it happened for me yesterday. Oh, wait, the fuck, I can't click it. Guess I'm not showing it.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
There's no watch in here, right? Can't I have like 50? Like you get 10 by the watch, or is that disabled?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
But yeah, I killed some people yesterday with my turret. Why not? Free loot. I want to play PvP Dark Zone, but the developers don't allow me to do that, so... PvP Dark Zone is the best way to farm canisters. Because you don't get the canister caches in PvP Dark Zone. For some reason. So blame the devs, guys. Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing is that people... like that you drop the loot and people can steal it. Like that makes zero sense in PvP Dark Zone. Because now there's like no reason to to revive people.
Hostiles detected.
So that was a pretty big mistake by the developers. Stuff like this, you know, I talked about in the first PTS, right? Like, and they did not address it, so yeah. It's like the hunters hacking the skills, people dropping all the loot when they die and they don't get revived, you know. This is stuff we talked about in the first PTS when I live streamed it. And they even had a second PTS and they decided that they're not gonna sort that out. Then of course you're gonna get the obvious obvious problems in the PvE Dark Zone. And then you see Reddit go bananas about it. Like, this is shit, like, the first thing you, like, understand when you look at a PvE Dark Zone. Where the fuck did I get Ninja Bike from? So yeah, I mean, either the devs didn't want to code that, or they just think it should be like this. Either way, they did a decision, so... You get ganked by somebody with skills in PvE Dark Zone, then yeah, unlucky. Yeah, the guy is a douchebag. He's probably really toxic and bad in real life, you know, because he fucks with you in a video game where it's just about pixels. Yeah, I mean, you can have that mindset, or you can just like get some fucking situational awareness and get good. And don't get ganked. I mean, you can either be the victim, or you can just man the fuck up and take some responsibility yourself. And you can always be a little bitch and just be a victim. That will work out really well in life.
Detected. Contaminated gear detected.
Up to you, right?
Restored.
What you're gonna choose. I need reset though, I'm full on canisters.
Extraction helo. Almost within range.
Your limo awaits.
I'm just running core strength. Snooze.
Extracting cargo.
Yeah, I mean, they had the perfect opportunity to make Dark Zone good again. In my opinion, they failed. Not super hard, but they definitely failed. Is the loot a bit better? Yes. Is it good enough? No. Is it worth my time to go in and farm Dark Zone? No. End of the day, that's all that matters. Does it feel worth your time to go in and farm Dark Zone or not? If the answer is no, then you're not gonna go and play it. It's as simple as that, right? I mean, you get 4 exotic components for what? 120 Dark Zone resources or whatever it is? How long does that take to get in escalation? I mean, you know the answer. Go run a DCD. Let's be generous and say it takes 20 minutes. Or 10. Is it 5 now or is it 4? It's 5, right? No, let's just say 20. Just to be generous. It's 4, so it's the same value. How long you think it takes to get the same amount of Dark Zone resources to buy the 4 exocomps? I think it's 120 that you need. I don't even think you do get 120 in an hour. And obviously you have to play PvP Dark Zone because otherwise you don't get double the value. Like, it's not even close. And I actually think that Dark Zone should be the best at something, and I say this every time, escalation should be the best way for extra comps because it makes the most sense. And I wouldn't mind if Dark Zone would be the best for that as well. But Dark Zone needs to have, like, it needs to be best at something. Or really good at everything. Right now I don't think it does any of those, you know? End of the day, like, it's a loot shooter. People are gonna go where the good rewards are and the good loot. You can make the most boring activity, but if the loot is good, people are gonna show up. A lot of people hate on Descent, bro. You would make Descent double as, like, if Descent would start dropping, like, more fucking exocomp than anything else by double the value, you would see people fucking grinding Descent. It really is that simple. Affected by toxicity? I was. So my toxicity like 500, like max. It gets resetted in the checkpoint. I don't know why it automatically opens some of them. Also with the canisters, make sure that you don't open more than 90 when you max, so you don't waste them. We have 15 plus damage to armor now. That is actually pretty fucking huge. $900 to go-ish. Yeah, I don't know how long I walked on this treadmill, but I think it's time to not walk on it anymore. The Dark Zone is so easy and chill, right? So it's like perfect treadmill gaming. I mean, I like walked 10,000 steps, dude. 9,000.
Everything
60 more. Thing is, I think I wanna definitely make a Dark Zone video later today, like a guide video.
an agent needs assistance.
I think I do a bit more than I do that. I think an hour or so with all the running between landmarks. Yeah. But the thing is as well, I don't think they want to balance it similar to tier 10 escalation. It's 120, like.
Glad we could come to some arrangement.
Agent down. Safe area entered. Access complete. Transmissions jammed.
SSD watches? No. Why would you be able to convert into SSD watches?
Returning to base.
SSD watches? Like, you mean the retaliation currency? I mean, the broken SSD watch, like, that's retaliation currency. This canister, that is exclusive, like, for this season, right? They have nothing to do with retaliation. You can get, like, canisters in retaliation, though, so I guess it's actually not that dumb of a question when I think about it. Because don't you get canisters in, like, from the kill squad, I think? Hyena kill squad, that's like unique this season.
Contaminated gear detected.
Knock gang, I haven't run into them. Retaliation is also like a thing that I need to do. Red blueprints. Also need to buy like 4 reconstructed caches. Those 4 new blueprints right this season.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Didn't you say you wanted to join study?
Landmark cleared.
Already. Is the group locked maybe? I don't know. Maybe he decided something different. Never heard your reply? Okay. Ah, it's fine. I kinda just forgot about it because the grocery came. I mean, to be fair, like, I think it's pretty chill to do what we're doing now. I just think the main issue is that there's, like, imagine if there would be some prototype loot on top of it, you know? Obviously, it's different for other people, but if you play this game a lot, a veteran or something along those lines, then none of the loot that drops here is any, like, it has 0 value to you. Yes, you get the Dark Zone resources, that's okay. I think that's a good thing that they fixed. And the exotic components. But other than that, like, there's nothing, like, exciting that could drop. Imagine you could get a little bit of Protos. That will make it so much more interesting.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I think that should only be in PvP Dark Zone, though. But it could have it, like, way rarer in PvE Dark Zone. Like, have it equal to, like, I don't fucking know, tier 3, tier 5. Like, maybe, like, lower drops, but maybe, like, quality of, like, tier 5, tier 6 or something.
Contaminated gear detected.
Because, I mean, Escalation and Prototype, they have kind of went all in on it, so, I mean, might as well just keep adding it to more stuff in the game. Escalation, as long as Escalation is the best way for it, which it is by far, then I don't mind.
Drone detected.
I don't think it's a bad thing if you could get it outside of it, and I think Dark Zone is a perfect fucking place to put it in. Like, remember in Division 1 when you had classified items, you could get that in Dark Zone. It was really rare, but it could drop. Yeah, I mean, I don't really need any prototype gear either. I mean, there is some gear that I need. But I don't even remember what, but there are some stuff that I kind of want for builds. I need to like start making a list what items I actually want. Because I know some builds I want to make, but I haven't checked like what I'm missing and stuff.
Landmark cleared.
I extract already? Can't we just clear this? See, streamer house are back again, huh? I actually never seen them stream Div without drop. But I said this before and I say it again. If I had a channel like them, I would do exactly the same thing. I would just stream. If you have a channel on 24/7, like streaming games with drops makes so much fucking sense. Having a channel on 24/7 is such a fucking hack when it comes to streaming. Because streaming is so much about being online all the time.
Detecting additional hostile.
The longer you are online, the better. If you then combine it with drops, then it's even way better. I just need to make a few clones of myself. If I could make a clone that could stream 24/7, dude, imagine, man. I mean, I guess at some point AI is gonna be so good, and you just give him all the streams that I've done over the 10 years, give that into AI, and then AI can just stream for me. And eventually get so good so you guys can't even fucking notice the difference. I mean, at one point AI is gonna be that good, right? Which is fucking scary. I think already like AI is so fucking good. And especially like the AI that we have public access to. I would imagine there's like way fucking stronger AIs that's really fucking private. Widdz AI, exactly.
Gear detected. Landmark cleared.
You can imagine in like 10 years, dude. Because I think AI overall, it just goes so fucking fast with the improvements. How you already have 90? Like, do you open caches or what? Like, I have 34. I don't know, we should go up here. I mean, just spamming extraction is good. But you kind of want to go to the base and purchase, right? Ideally. I'm gonna check here though. The box. So I don't know. Here. I don't know why they didn't do that. Nobody have key?
Now detecting contamination.
They should, like in the Dark Zone, either at the Dark Zone vendor, or ideally in the Dark Zone checkpoint, they could have had like the conversion thing too, instead of the base of operation, right? Since you basically farm it in Dark Zone, so you don't have to teleport to base. I might should be a developer, guys. PV Dark Zone. As expected.
Serious trauma detected. Contaminated gear detected. System
I like that he spawned right in my fucking face, dude. And then there's a guy in the back.
now detecting contaminated gear. Hostile airburst seeker mine
would love to see the hunters a bit stronger too. They deal damage, but I feel like they're too squishy. I mean, probably the best would have been if they had multiple, like one hunter per player, but apparently the reason they didn't have more than 2 being the max is because PlayStation 4. I guess consoles overall are too weak for it, and I know, especially when it comes to Dark Zone, because there's more NPCs and players. I mean, the main reason we have smaller Dark Zones is because consoles are just too weak. First time I played this before Div 2 released, we played it on, I think, Xbox. Should have seen how fucking laggy it was. It was so fucking bad, because then it wasn't like, it wasn't done optimized wise either. Not a Ravens? Crazy.
Hilo is headed back.
Others are pretty mad solo. Personally, I don't think so. I think if you have a decent build and you're used to fighting them, they are really easy. But of course, if you don't have the experience and not a good build and the skill, then of course it will be harder. But I think they're easier in Dark Zone than they are outside of Dark Zone. Instead of crossplay, you should have made it PC only. I mean, I hope when Division 3 comes out that we're not really getting fucked by limitations. I mean, the issue is that, yeah, consoles and stuff are always getting stronger. But the main... like, the average player, the average casual gamer, which is like the majority of people when it comes to all video games, they just get such a big fucking boner about good graphics. Don't get me wrong, like, I also like good graphics. But it is more important to me how the game plays. Like, it's not all about how it looks. And since they always push the graphics so much, especially games like Massive Dawn, for example, Div 1 and Div 2, they have so much details when it comes to everything. Then it's harder to get many people in, like, in big areas, like in Dark Zone, right?
When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go
And Dark Zone, for example, is less detailed than other spots in the open world, even though it's still detailed. What I'm trying to say is, even though consoles and stuff are getting better and better, it would not surprise me if we're gonna get fucked anyway. Because they push graphics so much. And consoles still, it's still a console, you know, still have limitations. Because even though PlayStation 6 or whatever will be out, I mean, they probably want the game to work for PlayStation 5. Right? Depending on when it releases, because otherwise you lose a lot of potential customers, right? Yeah, we have one spot if you want to try.
Agent, we've received a report from the Dark Zones. When you're
Was
ready,
that all?
meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it. Agent, we've received a report from the Dark Zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
close to maxing this out. The worst launch season ever because few bugs. Map UI is glitchy and laggy, and second, everyone getting delta, and third, the debuff problem when you get in safe place, but never decrease debuff of. I don't have any of the issues that you have.
Access granted.
Map UI, no. Lag, I haven't noticed. Deltas, I haven't gotten a single delta. The debuff, though, I agree. It gets better when you get this, for example. Then it's half this, like, way slower. But yeah, he already got 2 fucking Ravenous, dude.
DZ drop incoming.
But yeah, that's something I said yesterday as well, and that I said in the first PTS.
Proximity coverage only.
A pretty easy way to use stuff that's already in Dark Zone is to the things on the wall, right? That gives you like Dark Zone credits that you hack. You should just in PV Dark Zone you should hack those, and it should just cleanse you. Would have been really good.
Dark zone drop has been delivered.
I don't know how hard it would be to code, but I think that's like using existing stuff on the map already. It would be really good, but yeah, I mean they didn't do that. Maybe they don't want that, but I think everybody would agree that being able to cleanse inside of Dark Zone makes fucking sense. You shouldn't have to go into the Dark Zone checkpoint. And I think that mechanic would have been fucking perfect.
Guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Maybe these are really good. It would make sense if these are canisters, right? But they don't. Fly drops are rare, but they just don't have anything good. Oh, we hit the jackpot, bro. Large. At large as well. I mean, I think you have the fucking streamer like this. 2 Ravenous. Streamer build. Guess I need like a shotgun AR pistol. SMG. Yeah, so these ones right here, you see my toxicity level 42. If I would hack these, it should like cleanse a bit. Not all, but like cleanse a bit. Let's say take away like 100 or 200 or something. I think that would have made so much fucking sense. Because using existing stuff. But it definitely helps having the 50% less though. You see how slow it goes up, like 42. Yeah, I mean for sure they should have added some more cleansing stuff. I think we all agree on that. First Delta. Did you also get Delta?
Access complete. An agent has reconnected.
I wonder if it's melee deltas in Dark Zone or if it would be in escalation as well.
Drop. Dark zone drop. Transmission range limited. Proximity coverage only. Access.
I would imagine it's only Dark Zone. This might be good though. Yeah, it is good because we're transferring. This is actually a good thing. Because now we get a new server and we can just get the boxes. Fully. Like if we get a new fresh server now, it's just a good thing. Yeah, look at this. This is perfect.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark engaged. Incoming hostiles detected.
I really need to sort out that the night, but don't spam all this stuff at the same time.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So the health bar looks so fucking weird, dude. They saw Mac.
Contaminated gear. Landmark has been cleared.
We just go here again, I think. The 3 boxes. Does that pass it for the slow build-up? Oh yeah, for my toxicity, yeah. There's 50% less. 50% slower. I think it was from the journey with Invincible. Like if you look here. Toxic accumulation from all sources is reduced by 50%.
Contaminated gear detected. Engaging landmark. Incoming hostiles detected. Now detecting contaminated gear. Agent out of
Oh,
action.
toxic, dude. High five.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
got all 3 buffs, yeah.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Oh, I used the fucking shield, man.
Landmark has been cleared.
Yeah, I think I just want to spam PV Dark Zone until I have it max for the rate of fire as well. Unless we just wait with that. Definitely, I like want to record a video though today with some Dark Zone tips because I feel like a lot of people are asking a lot of stuff.
Contaminated gear detected.
Been slacking a bit on YouTube. Right, yeah, let's just get this tier 2.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
I think we should, like, main focus should just be opening the chest, to be honest. I wonder if we have enough. It is one cost 2.
Contaminated gear detected.
I don't know how the fuck you get on 70 cans so quick. Like, I'm at 46. Like, are you opening the caches or what?
Kilo inbound.
Damn, you guys were far away.
Extraction.
Fuck, then we only get 1.
System disrupted.
Wait. You guys
Hostile
close?
frontier drone detected. System reactivated.
Dude, he's gonna get a defender drone.
Detecting contaminated gear. Helo arrived.
Pickup begun.
Yeah, I only have 157 toxicity. Like, what is your level? Like, I only have 157. Rocks and West.
Helo is returning to base.
And we opened this one, right?
Contaminated gear detected.
Maybe, no, I don't think we did on this one.
Detecting contaminated gear. Landmark engaged. Hostiles detected.
Working on the burner things by using 3 different weapons.
Contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected. Landmark cleared.
There's one right there.
We're inbound.
You should just try to sync the cans together, though.
Detecting contaminated gear. System back online.
That's the 3rd fucking Ravenous, dude. I haven't gotten a single one. I'm imagine you let him die, bro. We had a Ravenous.
Helo almost at extraction zone.
They actually called me. Dude, I was so lucky then. Because they called me and I didn't hear it. Like the grocery thing. I bet they were just waiting outside the apartment complex and then somebody came out. We all just go base then? But I gotta protect the... as well. Time you guys eat. You guys heard about Factor? Oh, it actually popped up. Oh, it just went away from screen. Just order some Factor, guys. Take it from the fridge in the microwave. You got food in less than 3 minutes. Delivered to your door. Like what? $6, dude, per meal. Y'all. Air fryers. Yeah, that was definitely like the best purchase I did like 6 years ago. I got the Ninja now too, so that's... I would say it's even nicer. It's easier to clean and cook 2 things at the same time. Like before I had to cook, like let's say I would do chicken and fries. Then you have to do them one at a time. Now you just do them at the same time, so it's like done at the same time too.
When
Extra
you're ready,
sweet.
meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it. Agent, we've received a report from the dark zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations.
The thing is though, like air fryers are still like...
Agent,
It's just like a oven, right?
When you're ready, meet me at the base
It's
of
a smaller
operations
oven.
and we'll go over it.
But like I never use my oven, dude. Takes so long to like heat up. Gotta clean that shit too. It's like ah. I mean, I think I lived in this apartment now two years.
Agent has left your
I think I only used the oven like once. Okay, we need 500. 5 minutes. And Solo definitely not using the factory, dude, or the air fryer.
An agent is no
Okay, so we
longer
have 2
in
spots
your
if anybody wanna draw.
group.
Would better don't ship to me, yeah. Only shipping to America, I think, and Denmark and Sweden, which I was surprised with.
DZ drop in.
Agent, we've received a report from the Dark Zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
It was really good though.
Limited. Proximity coverage
I was
only.
actually surprised
Dog zone
how
drop
good it
has
was.
been delivered. Access complete.
And yeah, it got me into cauliflower and salmon, dude. Especially salmon, dude. I didn't think I liked that, and then it was really good. It's nice to add into the diet. You see a rock. Name server.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Oh, it made sense when people lived in big families and not alone. Yeah. Like when you cook a lot, for sure, yeah.
Engaging land.
Take shotgun damage.
Medical assistance needed.
It's like kind of awkward using shotgun
Agent
on
contaminated gear detected.
without the crosshair,
Agent vital signs 0.
just to spread.
Transmission range limit.
Man, might as well run revive hive instead of defender drone. It feels like so fucking waste running a revive hive when you have 6 kill turn. Motherfucker, dude. Oh, you fucking lucky it's PvE, bro. I'ma remember that, dude. GC Rock fucking stole my canister, dude. You lucky it's PvE, boy. We tried to gank him at the extraction. Skill, but have a hunter hacker skill. Yeah, I mean, that's the plan. I'm just gonna get my shit back. I mean, there's no way he will fall for it, though. Let's just see.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
I will try. Are they going for the extraction, actually?
Helo on the way. Extraction.
Why are they running?
System curtailed.
I don't think it will get there in time. Can't run
System
around.
activated.
They fucking do it or what? They try to do it, dude. I think they had the same fucking plan, bro. I saw they tossed out the turret too.
Ready for pickup.
EMP too long because I don't have the EMP pads. My turret had like worse placement. Like the hunter's too easy though, that's the issue. Like they die so fucking quick.
Extracting cargo.
I think like that's like how little the interest is in this like Dark Zone. The fact that like I run into the same server as him. And server kinda like dead. I would love to see the data like with how many people playing like the Dark Zone.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
At work with the switch back. Like first sub of the day, I think. Appreciate that one.
Hilo is returning to base. Now detecting contamination.
But 293, maybe we will hit 300. Last time, like 3 weeks ago, whatever, we were pretty close. But I would assume it's like in a week,
Detected.
we're gonna lose like 150 subs though from last event. Is the farming counting for expertise? Yeah. My proficiency now is like really good.
Control detected. Dark zone drop expired. Hostile striker drone detected.
And I think Caduceus would be fucking dog shit with this, but I just see. It's gonna be really bad with this though. Break this so low.
They're trying to start the bleeding.
A week ago started 6 expertise, 200 SHD.
The asshole.
What's your expertise now then?
Landmark has been cleared.
Oh, you started more the game. Yeah. I mean, if you like expertise 6, like it's such a good time. You like you spam countdown and retaliation with the triple proficiency event. The thing is, like, expertise doesn't matter as much as it used to. Especially if you're gonna engage in prototype and escalation. Like, yeah, you can convert, but converting is not that big of a thing. To be honest, like, you don't need it. It's nice to have, but you're honestly fine without it. Added one here, right? Still have like 2 more spots if anybody want to join. I don't think I have keys. The cooking ham. Yeah, I mean, you basically just wait for Striker. Whenever Striker shows up, you just grind the shit out of it. I mean, plan is, like, if Striker comes on a good mission, or if it comes on a mission that I don't mind too much, I will just do 0 to hero. On my second account, I create a new character and just start from 0 and see, like, how long will it take for me to get, like, good Striker build. I might do it even if it's tipping scale. If it's a good mission on tipping scale, though. If it's Striker, then I think 100% will do it. And I will use matchmake, right? Because if I would just let you guys carry me on stream, it would do it in like a few runs. You gotta do it like through matchmaking. This fucking gun sucks in comparison with it. Any damage means I can see the heal. I guess I can look at Sam. It's not healing much. Fuck is it shooting, dude? I kind of want to have a full group, though.
Agent down.
Where did he come from? Can't type one in here.
Landmark has been cleared.
It's just slower being 2 than 4. Nobody in chat wanna join? Like, we have 2 slots. No, I mean, I will go for base. Quality is gonna be a bit lower though, because I have to start from tier 0 up to the highest tier for matchmaking. And that's gonna be the issue, because my tokens are gonna be low, so ideally I don't want to be leader. I guess ideally I want to be leader, but then not wipe. Because if I'm leader, I get more tokens. But if it would wipe, it would reset me down so fucking much, though. Because the first time... Like, I would do it on a new character, right? 0 to hero. Yeah, but ideally I would want to work myself up to tier 10. Like, the higher tier, the higher quality, right? And more drops. When you start from scratch and don't have tokens, it takes quite some time to get up there, right? And especially if you would, like, if you would wipe. It's like I would matchmake, I would just have non-proto to start off with. Yeah, we will see, like, the matchmaking experience will be like hella bad, I think. Like, People will just kick and shit because they don't have throttle.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
The skill level shared, yeah. My plan was to buy a new account, but I think I just used it on my second character maybe.
Detecting additional
I
hostile
got like 100 SHD. Yeah, maybe I should just buy a new account though. And low-key going from like 4-man to 2-man, it kind of fucking sucks. I mean, I think lower tiers is not the issue, but when you get up to tier 6, tier 7, tier 8, tier 9, tier 10, there's gonna be an issue. People will like kick if you don't have like good build, which I understand.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Couldn't have deconstructed the y'all.
Detonating gear detected.
I need a kill.
Take me?
Ah, in the turret, or you kill him. Wait, what? How did that not count? Did the pistol kill didn't count, I guess, on the...
Now detecting contaminated gear.
the RC car. Have key. Keys.
Contaminated gear detected.
Is it at all for the mask? Hey, what you mean for the mask? This one should be warmer. Yeah.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
I think I want to do the classified assignment today as well. Definitely some stuff to do today. I don't know if I should just... If I should record a Dark Sun video now or if I should max out before. I feel like it always looks better if you like maxed it out before I make the video. Not that it really fucking matters because I don't know everything anyway. Like I don't know how I got fucking like What? How do I get beamed like that?
An agent needs assistance. Agent deceased.
It's like I'm fucking glass cannon, bro.
Reception limited. Proximity coverage only. Engaged.
Actually, that again.
Needed. Agent incapacitated.
Do you make it?
Agent down.
Or not? Nope, it's the car.
Agent killed. Safe area detected.
Danny?
Leaving safe room.
Lift away? Nah, I think I'm further away. But pretty close. It just feels so inefficient doing it too, man, though.
Engaging landmark.
Which one was even mine, dude? Stay down.
Retrieving contaminated gear.
That was...
Contaminated gear detected. Now detecting contaminated gear. Incoming hostiles detected.
Why did it feel like they spawned from nowhere, dude? Like they transferred. Oh, I fucking die again. I will. Yeah, almost. Crazy how squishy I feel with this build right now. It's still like pretty tanky. It is fucking beam through it, dude. Even though I don't have any toxicity really. I guess it's the damage thing, right? The NPC to get like damage, right? Probably.
Incoming hostiles detected.
My town.
20, but I think that can stack up to like 100% or something, right? It can stack up really high.
Contaminated gear detected.
swap out the turret though.
I've been shot and I'm screwed.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark cleared. Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
We're inbound.
Extraction called for. System malfunctioning. System restored.
They never armor kitted.
Detected. Helo almost at extraction zone. Helo is on site.
Extraction initiated.
He went rogue on himself. We gotta reset. See how much I have.
Helo is headed back. Exiting dog zone.
When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
Do-do-do.
Come over here, eh? Take a look at what I've got for you.
Agent, we've received a report from the
I should
dog
honestly
zone.
start the
When
washing
you're ready,
machine as
meet
well.
me at the
I might
base
do
of
it tomorrow.
operations and we'll go over it.
Tomorrow instead. Getting pretty close. I mean, if we could just get a 5-man group, we can get 4-man group. We could get this done pretty quick. I need 295. It just feels so inefficient doing 2-man though. Up Swift. Any people that want to join? How strong is it? Like if I would run like chem launcher without repair skill, it's pretty weak, right? 651, 325. For 20. Scotty. Have you had some extra sleep today or what? Like usually up earlier. Twice for a new player, I did play the game when it first released, but I felt so overwhelmed. I did make a guide not too long ago, updated. Would suggest you to watch that video. Widdz here, and in
Anything you're looking for?
and guide you what I would do. I'll take a pistol. Working side jobs today. Is that good or no? Like same job or just different job?
A pleasure to deal with you.
Dark Zone sucks. Can't you do something about it? I tried, dude. I think I had some pretty good suggestions during the first PTS. But I mean, it's not my game. If I was in charge, I would have made prototypes drop in Dark Zone. I would have made the Dark Zone resources and the vendors, like vendors, cheaper, basically. I would have made it possible as well to cleanse the toxicity with the things inside Dark Zone. PvE wise, I would make sure if you die that nobody could steal the loot when you die, right? What else was there? I said. I think people are only in Dark Zone now to get the canisters, and then whenever that is done, they're gonna get the fuck out because it's not worth our time. Good money, about 1 a day to watch a stream. Can we swap?
Access granted.
Can I watch you play instead, and I get a grand a day?
Dog zone drop has been delivered.
But you know these, right? Like these, I think you should activate, and you would like cleanse a bit of the toxicity. One of the most annoying things though is that PvP Dark Zone, the chests, they do not drop the caches. Which I fucking hate, because I wanted to play PvP Dark Zone. But they don't drop the caches, so I mean, then there's no reason to go there. I have to feed all my kids.
Easy drop claimed.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I don't have kids, dude, because I'm a streamer.
Dog zone drop has expired. Extraction called.
It is true. Also, you gotta you gotta be able to find a wife in 2026, dude.
Hostile contacts.
That is the hard part, man. Future rubber web. I guess. Are we going to charge or some decent ones there? I heard that there's also a lot of not decent ones there.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Incoming hostiles detected.
Like finding somebody just to find somebody, I don't think it's an issue. But if you want to find somebody with the right values and somebody that's actually like good and fitting and all that, like I have so high. Is it what would you say? Demands, requirements, or whatever. Like if it's gonna be worth my time for something serious, then it has to be worth my time, you know. And ideally, if I want to have kids, then the requirements are even higher, right? And I mean, age-wise, I mean, we're definitely at the age where
Hostiles detected.
gotta look at that, right? What requirements? Well, gotta be 6 feet, 6'6", you know. Nah, but I think I talked about it so much, dude. Like, my experience is just not good. And I think I'm also like too picky for my own good. I mean, I think my main issue is that a lot of the dates I go on, like majority of them comes from dating apps. And
Incoming hostiles detected.
I think a lot of people on dating apps are just not the right fit for me. There are some that are good though, but I mean, if I'm being honest, most of the times, like, you just realize pretty quick on the first date that this is like nothing that I would want long term. I mean, I need to start approaching IRL again, you know. But when all you do is streaming and go to the gym, then yeah, you're kind of fucked. I mean, I think the best way to meet somebody though is like through like a common interest. Like in a scenario where you like meet people naturally and then you just talk and it just like happens, you know. Obviously as a guy it doesn't happen. You make it happen, of course, but you know what I mean. I think a lot of girls don't know that. A lot of girls think a lot of stuff is just random and it just happens, but I think as a guy, yeah, you make shit happen. Then they just think stuff happens, you know. Need to compromise. Marco got married, you can too? I mean, of course I can. If I'm gonna marry somebody, holy shit, yeah. Then there's gotta be a lot of, you know. You know, the way I see dating, every time you find somebody that it's just not it with, I mean, then you get closer, right? Dating apps didn't work except hookups. Yeah.
Contaminated gear.
I mean, I think everybody's like delusional as fuck, especially when it comes to dating apps.
Additional hostile contacts.
I think girls are a bit more delusional than guys, but it all makes sense because dating app is like 70% men and 30%, if not even less, girls. And I mean, overall, guys are just so fucking thirsty anyway, and they just simp for girls so much. Like the amount of attention you get as a girl, especially on a dating app, even as a... If we would put it on a scale 1 to 10, like I'm pretty sure like a 4 girl would get like more matches and shit than like, I don't know, like a 8 or 8.5 guy. It's just like how dating app works. Because it's like majority of men, right? So like as a man, I think it's like more like a... It's like applying for a job, right? Meanwhile, the girls are just sitting there and just looking through apply, like people applying for the job, you know? And in general, like guys just want sex, like on the apps, right? And girls just want validation and what's it called? Attention. That's my experience. Watching the World Cup matches? No, I have not.
Landmark cleared.
Sweden's first fucking match, it was like at 4 a.m. So I wanted to see it, but I was like, nah, I don't want to fuck up my schedule. Well, Papa.
Hilo is returning to base.
requirements. I don't even think I have that much requirements. Like, obviously, there's gotta be attraction and shit. I mean, that's the first thing, but I don't think that's the hard part. Ideally, like an interesting person, you know, that also like have similar values. But I mean, I just don't think. I think my main issue is like just using a dating app as a main. I think that is the fucking issue. I think dating apps overall just attracts like a certain type of
Incoming hostiles
people.
detected.
But I think I'm kind of like self-destroying a lot on those apps because I just don't have any interest in talking for long at all before meeting up. Because I just see it as a fucking waste of time. Why am I supposed, like, why would I sit and like type for like a week or two before meeting up? Like, I just don't. When you can literally just go and meet up somewhere public and like literally get a vibe check in like 30 minutes.
Contaminated gear.
Instead of building up some random fucking fantasy and expectations, you know? But I mean, I think girls love that shit. So like, I'm really pushy for making up a date, and I think that just turns a lot of them off. But I also think like I'm saving a shit ton of time. So there's also that.
Kilo inbound.
Extraction. System contaminated gear detected.
Yeah, I got catfish once as well.
Assault turret detected.
I mean, ever since that, I would never swipe right on anyone having filters. If I spot a little filter, dude, I'm just like left swipe instantly.
Gear. System back online.
If there's also only face pictures, like, yeah, I just left swipe. Like, you know.
Extraction helo.
If there's anything that's a little bit sus, I just like go left it. What I noticed a lot though, like I'm what, 34?
Helo arrived.
Like, I feel like there's more people that give me like likes that are like 20 or 40. Like in between, I feel like it's kind of fucking rare. And something really common as well is that they don't have
Pickup begun.
they don't have the information if they have kids or not. And then you ask about it, and then all of a sudden they have 2 kids already, which for me is a deal breaker. I don't want to raise anybody's like if they have kids with someone else. It just adds a lot of fucking issues, or potential issues, because now all of a sudden you have to deal with that too. The fucking kids, and then also the kids' dad. I think it happened a lot the last like few weeks, like 3-4 people. Like it doesn't say they have kids, and then I ask, and they're like, "Oh, I didn't think it was a big deal." Like, come on, dude. Everybody knows like kids is a pretty fucking big deal. Like I tried dating some girls with kids, and even before it gets serious, it just already adds so much fucking issues. Because like it gets way harder to fucking plan. Like just planning initial dates gets way fucking harder. And I mean, ideally family-wise as well. Like I want to start a fresh family. Like I don't want to like go and take over somebody else save the game, you know? Put it in gaming terms. But I think also like when you are 44 like me, and when you have an instant deal breaker, which are kids, that limits your pool a bit. But especially like the amount of likes I get from like
Heavily armed hostiles.
like 30, 40 plus with kids. Oh, it's just annoying when you see it. Find the right person is the single most important decision you ever make. Exactly. Like I think like that too. You can have some fun, you know, before you meet the right one. Like, don't forget to have some fun too. But like, if you're gonna settle down with somebody, I think that shit is important as fuck.
Another shot like that.
And I feel like I've seen so much shit, especially when I moved to this city.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Like, just from the single
Dog zone drop has been delivered.
point of view.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
You look for young. You look young for your thing.
Contaminated gear detected.
I always gotten that though, you know.
Extraction called for.
When I was 18, it was not fun to hear, but now when you're like above 30, I just take it as a compliment, you know.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Hostile striker remote detected. Landmark cleared.
Paris is just a dip where majority of people are married or having kids. And 40 plus is the worst floating market. Yeah, like I feel like it sucks being my age.
Helo is on site.
Because if I want to have somebody
Detected.
like 30 plus,
Armed hostiles.
a lot of them will already have kids. So a lot of girls will just have a shit ton of trauma that they never fucking figured out anyway. Like, finding somebody that's actually not fucked, I feel like, yeah, it's a bit more limited. Then if you start looking at the younger girls, then you also get into the issue that a lot of them don't want to commit. And they just want to have fun and get some nice Instagram pictures and shit, right?
Contaminated gear detected.
Yeah, I don't know, guys, how you guys find wife.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, there we go, Blondie, dude. Maybe that's the one.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
But I think overall as well, like, I think you gotta put yourself in scenarios where you meet people too. Like, if I really think about it, like the people I met and where shit was actually pretty good, it's all like from IRL. Actually, I think maybe if I think about all the dates and stuff from dating apps, maybe there's like one or two that I think was like, okay, this was actually like good. Compared to like IRL, it's been like way more. Even though like from the apps, it's been like way more dates, right?
Hostile patrol detected.
Dude, my fucking beard genetics are so bad, dude. Like, I don't even get here, you know? Like, I wish I could at least get like here. I go older when you can pull younger. That is true.
Contaminated gear detected.
I mean, usually I go for younger.
Agent down.
I mean, with university, I didn't even notice that lol joined and Sam fucking left. Like, I'm so zoned out. I mean, with university, my the age dropped quite a lot for me. I don't even know if I want to say like the youngest. Had someone born in 2006 that came up to me at the student bar. That was a bit fucking weird. I don't know. How old are you then? 18? And I'm born 91. It wasn't her that came up. Like, her friend came up and said like, oh, my friend, blah, blah, blah. You want to meet her? I was like, yeah, sure. And then I noticed she looked really fucking young. So I just asked, how old are you? And then she was like born 2006. I was like, yeah, I got a dip. I actually do use minoxidil. I think I used it for 1.5 years. So yeah. I try, dude, I try. But I have seen like some increasement on the side, and I'm seeing like Velo's hair, but yeah, the fact that I've been on it for like 1.5 years pretty consistently. At least once, usually twice a day, but most of the time once a day. And it's still like barely happening anything. But I've seen Velo's hair, so I think if I just keep going for a bit, I think at least I will get like hair, which I would be fine with. It's like almost at the point where I think I don't have to shave it. But if it would just get a little bit better, we have something to work with at least. I am fucking cooked. What the fuck is that drone? Is that like a hacked drone, dude? Holy shit. Also considering, I mean, I think I said it before, if I should go Turkey. Gonna get a hair transplanted. And then I would still bust my hair anyway. Thing is, like, even when I was born, guys, I had a cap on. But I used like a hat since I was like 5. I don't really know how that works. Like, if you would have to like take extra stuff on top of it, or if you just do a hair transplant and you're good. You get Velo's hair then minoxidil over time. Yeah, exactly. Like I see Velo's hair. It's going really slow. Nobody else want to join? Use solution. Why does it feel like they deal so much damage right now? I feel like so fucking squishy. I am a bit more squishy. I guess they actually like using the knee pads are not too bad because you get the extra thing.
Hilo is headed back.
Take care before extract, but I think we'll open this. We should do a live stream series, guys, where I go on dates on stream. Could imagine the content, man. That would be so fucking cringe. Holy fuck. I think like if you would live stream that as well, then you would be put in another like scenario like in another mood, because you know you're streaming, right? And people are watching.
We're inbound.
Extraction, go. System malfunctioning. activated.
I'm almost done with this too.
Hilo almost at extraction zone.
What is solution though, Arrow? Because I have like the one you spray.
Kilo's ready.
I know you can eat.
Hilo is on site.
Is it like just tablets? And then it's like basically the whole body. You just get more hair, but fuck that, dude. I don't want more hair anything anywhere else.
Extraction initiated.
But I heard the oral one is better. How long did you use that though? The thing is, I think a lot of people use minoxidil really early for like their beard, and then they just get like really good results, but they would have gotten it anyway. And then of course some people are just hyper responders. Then again, like minoxidil, like it doesn't add hair, right? Like it just speeds it up, or like you have already. How would you say it? Like you have predetermined hair already, right? Like minoxidil just basically makes them work, right? Bricks, Ohio.
When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it. Agent.
Yeah, it doesn't
receive a
spawn new
report
high
from the
roads.
dark
Yeah.
zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
We're getting close. Ideally, we max this out. Then I want to record a video. I don't know if we edit it, but I mean, it would make sense to edit it and get it out today. I at least want to record it though. Just like a video going through Dark Zone. Tips. Maybe talk a little bit about the journey as well. Because I noticed a lot of people had questions about Dark Zone. Try to make like a quick and consistent video. Like some tips. I only got blue ones, huh? $145 to go. Still have 2 spots if anybody want to join. Auto cover damage.
Scanning.
Give me a fart attribute, right? Isn't hatred damage only 10% as well?
From the dark zones. When you're ready, meet me at
Like
the
auto
base of
cover is
operations and we'll
amplified
go over it.
damage.
Reception limited. Proximity coverage only. Access complete.
But like going back to dating and the apps, guys, like I said it earlier that I don't like just sitting and like having random chats. So like you should know the amount of dates that I set up and the amount of cancellation I get. Like can you guess the actual like rate? I can just estimate it. And ever since I swapped strategy. And I will tell you, this is not the strategy. But guess like the actual like rate. Like I get the girls to say just yes to the date, right? But guess like the actual like percent that they will come through. I think like the ghost rate, like I think it's around 90%, maybe a little bit lower, but that they don't show up. That either like the day before, they will either block, ghost, or delete you, right? Even though they've been really positive before. And basically said yes, right? I think that is crazy. And also the amount of times I get blocked because I don't message them. Even if it's set up or not set up. I don't know like what the mindset is with that.
Extraction.
I don't know if they think that I just want to hit.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Or if they just want attention. I don't know. I think it might be like they think I just want to hit. Even that's not the case. Because I talked with some female friends before. And most of them say like, yeah, that they want to talk like a bit before.
Extraction helo. Almost within range.
But then like another rate, when the date actually happens, then it's like 90%. It's like success rate, like that it goes good and shit.
Now detecting contaminated.
There's that too. Like I'm not really wasting time. Like I know where my errors are, but I just don't want to fucking... I don't want to spend too much fucking time, you know, before meeting. Try the new season. I mean, I don't know, dude. Gotta be the worst season in a while, though.
Contaminated gear detected.
Like, it's kind of chill, but it's not super fun to do.
Cleared.
I think some people will enjoy it more than others, though. Can't wait. Wait, my son is going to college and he has a PC and me a
Helo is
PS5.
returning to base. Now detecting contaminated.
Does he also play Division? Companion one was worse, yeah. I was actually gonna say, like, this is a bit similar to the Companion season. I fucking hated it. But some people really enjoyed it. I feel like this is a bit similar. Some people will like the PV Dark Zone because they finally get to experience it because they hate PvP. I don't know what Brock did there. Some people really did enjoy Companions though. But I just felt like I never really got the use of the Companion. To me it felt useless because you're just beaming everything before the Companion can do anything. But I think if you didn't do that, and you had like worse build and worse damage and stuff, then they probably were useful.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detecting
Oh, I need 2 more
hostile
kills.
contacts.
1 more kill, dude. Fuck.
Helo almost at extraction zone.
Trying to get a bit hungry. Ideally, I want to record a video before I eat. Do the best.
cleared.
Just running core strength with the capacitator. Caro ninja bike. For the experience. I don't know.
Sneaky bastard.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I should have been playing on my 4th character too, just to get a bit extra exotic components.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile incinerator turret. Detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected.
I don't know if I ever made. I think I did make a core strength build video. I don't think I have this particular one though. I mean, it's just ninja bike and
Landmark has
Two.
been cleared.
unit instead. Bar X. Ezio. Yeah, for sure. The event timeline is just getting worse and worse. I don't like it when they just only show like up to June as well. Like 2 seasons ago, they would used to show like the full season here. Also, how long is this season? They usually show the date here. It's 9 weeks. The 7th of August. Yeah. I would think like mid of July or end of July or early August somewhere. Incursion rate. I mean, if they're smart, they're gonna put it when we're gonna get a summer event, right? We had it like the last 2 years, I think.
Incoming cargo.
I don't know if summer event will happen June 30. Because if you look at the timeline, there's something happening here. So that could maybe be the summer event.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected.
I don't know what else they have.
Agent down.
Oh, free loot.
Landmark engaged. Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark has been cleared. DZ drop incoming.
Yeah, I was not really doing much there. Breaking the golden rule of PV Dark Zone, what you mean?
Dark zone drop has been delivered.
No, I didn't take his loot. It's in my group. Otherwise, I would have taken it. I don't remember how much I need. It was like 100 or something. Need to open some boxes though. Hard for a fire.
Contaminated gear detected. Now detecting contaminated gear. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Need to complete the journey so we open up the other one. This one down too.
Landmark has been cleared.
I mean, I think we should go for boxes instead. Fuck the landmarks, dude. On up here. Unless we just go there, maybe. I don't fucking know. Here, maybe. We should have enough keys for it. Do some landmarks closer too. Surviving a dark zone with inoculated equipped. Every full minute increase progress by 1. Situation, well, I'm basically max soon. I might need like 60. I mean, plan is to max that out. Then
Now detecting contaminated gear.
I think I want to record a Dark Zone video. Then I need to eat. Like, I'm fucking starving right now. Unless I used to eat before. Calculation after food. I mean, ideally I would want to record a video and then edit it. But there might be quite some hours before I would do escalation. But I think it could be pretty quick if I just don't edit the video too much. It would be nice if I could just do one take and almost upload it instantly. Joe Wizard with the sub gift. Appreciate the sub gift. You're doing well.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, it's just that I prefer recording a video before I eat, because I usually get pretty sluggish after I eat. Unless I just like eat a smaller meal, like maybe I should just like take my normal meal and just cut it in half. Actually, I could just do like a tuna, tortilla tuna pizza thing. Actually, that yeah, then I can eat chicken later. I'll do that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You don't have a key either?
Now detecting contaminated gear. Hostile striker drone detected.
Hey.
Contaminated gear detected.
Well, I'm currently on like 1,000 calorie deficit as well, guys, so usually I just like have like some easy snack too. And now, as I'm eating so much less calories, the calories gotta be effective.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark.
Otherwise, like I could just take like a protein bar or something. I want to have proper food. We could maybe extract before even we go there first.
Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
But why the fuck you dealing so much damage?
Agent incapacitated.
Does he have the
Agent deceased.
fact that they shoot you on the floor too with the revive, man? Is that just a dark something?
Leaving safe room. Incoming dark zone drop. Dark zone drop available.
Motherfucker, dude. Okay, we're pulling the extraction. I'm fucking ganking the shit out of that guy. I would have done the same as him, but holy fuck, dude. I'm a camp that bitch, dude. Just hit the extraction. And we just turret him down. It's a shame that you have to play fucking PV, Dark Zone.
Retrieved. Enemy patrol detected. Dark zone drop has expired.
Let's go this one. I don't know why they shoot you on the floor, though. Did I not follow? I don't know if he's watching this stream. I don't turret yet, bro.
Helo on the way.
Extraction
Like, he's not there.
curtailed. Hostile striker drone detected. System restored.
Someone's gonna fucking die. Oh, is he not extracting this guy? I mean, he's basically full, so he gotta extract.
An agent needs assistance.
How do you guys do?
Extraction helo. System malfunctioning.
Your limo awaits.
Helo arrived. System reactivated.
it up. That guy is so fucking careful, he's gonna get away with it. He's just gonna bomb rush the fucking shit here.
Departure in 30 seconds.
Detonated gear detected.
Yeah, motherfucker, dude. Did he just solo it, or did you guys shoot the fucking hunter? The hunter is just too fucking easy, man.
15 seconds.
Fucking PvE Darkson, dude. I'm actually so fucking tilted. The Pega devs like usual. Like, what I'm having an issue with, I don't give a fuck that you drop the stuff when you die. What I have an issue with is that you don't get sample canister caches in fucking PvP Dark Zone. That is the disconnect. Because what it means is the most effective way to farm canisters is in PvE Dark Zone, and the rest just fucking sucks in comparison. Which then means you're gonna be playing PvE Dark Zone. And you can't gank people. Can't go rogue. And then some fucker you steal your shit like he did. I would have done exactly the same as he did. Yeah, they're literally forcing us to play PvE Dark Zone. I don't see a problem with that.
Detecting
That
additional
they're forcing us into a PvE Dark Zone, that is like, makes zero fucking sense. I mean, it's just really stupid if you think about it. The whole purpose of the PvE Dark Zone is to try to fool in the PvE. Is to... Like, the whole purpose of this season is to fool in people to Dark Zone that never would touch Dark Zone otherwise. Because they are scared of the PvP element, right? So that's why there's PvE Dark Zone. So then, to me, it doesn't make any sense that the PvE Dark Zone doesn't have the canister caches. It makes absolutely zero sense.
agent down.
But I mean, it's not the first time that the developers does something that makes zero fucking sense. So I'm not surprised.
Hostile striker drone detected. Detonated gear detected. Landmark cleared.
I mean, PvE Dark Zone is boring as fuck. Normal Dark Zone as well, but I mean, PvE Dark Zone is even more boring. There's like no loot. Some resources to go for. You probably stole the loot too, right? But you extracted. Isn't there a box there? I mean, with how it works now, you should just go in with a tank build and then just like kill the other people or like steal their shit. He's playing like 6 red at least. Oh, there's no prototype in Dark Zone. Yeah, I'm also full 90. Kind of want to get this one and then extract. Think I should have enough. Probably not actually, because I lost all the caches. It's the NPC BM me, you know? Revive Hive and then he killed me
An agent from your clan has
while the
joined your
Revive
team.
Hive was reviving. Fitting music.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Of course you can choose to play it or not, but if you want to play the new season, you want to play it the most effective, then you're forced to play PV Dark Zone, which makes zero fucking sense. If you can't understand that, then I don't know, dude. PV Dark Zone, like, the point of it is just to give people that don't dare to go into normal PvP Dark Zone a way to play it as well. And then they try to bait you into the real Dark Zone after. I mean, that's literally what it is. But it's like really a question mark why it's better to farm canisters in a PvE Dark Zone than normal Dark Zone. Makes zero sense. Do.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I mean, that's exactly what I said, Deep Shadow. Still, like their end goal with it is to get people into Dark Zone. Why you think they timed it with the PvP balance as well? And it's only here for a season. Like, PvE Dark Zone is not here forever, it's just here for a season. Wanna play Dark Zone after that, you gotta go to normal Dark Zone. Plain, because I mean, it still got flaws though. Want me to sit and suck their dick and say it's like super good and super well made when it's not, or what?
Detected.
I mean, there's probably plenty of content creators that do that, so I'd always watch those. I mean, we all can agree that the PvE Dark Zone have a lot of flaws, you know. Definitely not perfect. Who is this? mind now, dude. Was it Hans?
Chopper inbound.
Extraction.
It didn't say that I stole it.
System disrupted.
I hope it was the German guy.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System restored. Hostile restore hive detected. Hostile patrol detected. Hostile assault.
Only at 245, dude. The damage feels just so inconsistent. Like the damage that they make. I mean, now it was the hunter. They always do much damage, but
Kilo at the extraction zone.
Vehicle is on site. Contaminated gear detected.
Extraction begun.
I shit about Daisy. I think DC would be fun to play if I would have somebody that would kind of like lead me. But because when I played it solo, it was so much running simulator because you don't know the game that well, right? Oh, you got a Ravens. Pickle talked about you at least giving good feedback.
An agent needs assistance.
I don't really talk much in the ETF, but I try to be really vocal about shit that I think is good. And I don't really, like, I respect the developers and all, but I don't really give a fuck what they think about me. Like, I will respect them, but I will still, like, just say what I think.
Hilo is headed back.
I think for Dark Zone, though, I should have given more feedback about the stuff that I talked on stream. I was just really pushing the costs on the vendor and Dark Zone resources. Which, I mean, they did fix. Even though I think it should be still cheaper. But yeah, I noticed in ETF, especially the new people that joined, like, really defensive. It's understandable, you know, you get into a program like that, you want to make sure that you're nice, you know, to the developers. But you can still be nice to the developers and respect them and still, like, tell them what's fucking wrong. Oh, Visa Trudy with the membership on YouTube. I think that's the first one on my second channel. Didn't even know it was active. Appreciate that. All of our content creators? No, there's not many content. I mean, there's a lot of content creators, but like they added like, I don't know, 50 more people or something. Most of them not content creators. Naturally, you're gonna have a lot of content creators in a program like that because a lot of content creators play the game a lot. But you have a mix of different people too. It's not only grinders. Even back before, like it was always like a mix. Because they want to have different point of views. And like before ETF wise, I don't think they like really used it that much. But these days, guys, they are using ETF a lot. Like they are using us a lot. Like they are getting so much fucking feedback and stuff from us. The last half year.
You have left.
So they're actually using it.
When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations.
Before, I mean, they used it too, but it was mainly like workshops in person and stuff, and some stuff online, but they're using it way more now. The last year. Which is at least good. Can't really say more than that though. NDA. I think that's also noticeable. I guess a lot of people think it's only content creators, but it's not. But it's definitely noticeable. Certain conversations that people like think very different about certain topics. Think they invited wrong set of people in ETF. How many PvP players were in? I don't know. I mean, it's a PvE game. You can't fix PvP in Division 2. You are in the White House? That is true. This is exactly what you meant, right? Me in the White House, yeah?
Agent requesting backup.
Agent, we've received a report from the Dark Zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
I have watched this cinematic, like got into this though, but I didn't watch it. Cinematic.
Agent, our researchers have identified a new compound growing in DC-62 residue. If processed correctly, it could be a powerful antibiotic. But the hyenas are also harvesting it. And they aren't interested in medicine. A new, unstable spice has hit the streets, making the hyenas more volatile than ever. It's time to go back to the Dark Zone.
You have
Not
been
too bad.
promoted to group leader.
Can't really expect anything from
Clan
that.
member has joined your team. You have left the group.
Do. 6 weeks, 7 weeks, 8 weeks. I heat up some food.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure area immediately.
Okay, we gotta hope that the food doesn't get burned like yesterday. Yesterday I did first 10 minutes, it got burned. Then I did 7 minutes, still burned. Now I try 5. Should be good, right? For the heat, yeah, but I feel like if you have higher heat, it goes faster though. Efficiency, right? But yeah, I might have to lower the heat a bit. It is 240 degrees. So it might be, yeah, I might have to lower it. It didn't look burned though. But the thing is, I had an air fryer before. Max was 200 on that. And I did that, and then I did 240 on this, and it was like fucking slower, because this one heats up slower, I think. Because it's smaller. But don't you get better crisp though if it's like hotter? I don't fucking... Not a master chef. Yeah, we're gonna eat that tortilla pizza. It's pretty quick. Then I think we're gonna try to record a video. Going through like Dark Zone tips, journey tips. Mainly is like I want to have a video just explaining a little bit Dark Zone wise. Like extraction. Like use some like tips overall so you have a easier time. If it's done.
Evacuation drills will be conducted once per week. Please familiarize yourself with the emergency exit.
Well, it didn't get burned, but it didn't get like as good as I wanted it to. The same anyway. End of the day, right? You just need like effective food.
That transmitter fails, we're screwed.
I have anything to watch though. Doesn't really take that long to eat this, so. Let's see. Gold made a video. Classified assignment, dude. I don't want to watch that because I'll be playing that later. I guess we could watch the NGN video. Not the full one, but.
New wave of rapid
Something instead of nothing on the screen.
Black Tusk attacks tear through
Uses. You need crit. Get high crits.
the streets. Their forces are moving faster than ever before, overwhelming division agents and spreading chaos across the capital. Safe zones are falling. Allies are under siege. And with every new assault, it becomes clear that this is more than just a retaliation. Something bigger is happening. Fighting through West Downtown East, clearing out hyena activity, agents would discover a piece of intel.
Mayday, mayday, this is Gorman at CP. Black Tusk are here in force. They've already... Say again, Gorman. Your signal's breaking up. The inside! We need help! Stand by, Gorman. I'm dispatching units now. This is Jacoby in downtown West. Black Tusk on site. We've lost half our patrol. Target bottom! We're getting overwhelmed here! Where the hell are they coming from? They're swarming West Potomac Park! Hard contact in Constitution Hall! We got Black Tusk! Breaking through! We can't... Get every agent we've got out there. Now.
Distress calls from Allied True Sun soldiers are flooding in from across Washington, D.C. The Black Tusk have launched a coordinated offensive, striking multiple True Sun strongholds and defensive positions throughout the city. Reports indicate that the attacks are relentless, with entire units being pushed to the brink and rapidly losing ground. As desperate pleas for reinforcements continue to pour in, it becomes clear that the True Suns are being overwhelmed. Recognizing the severity of the situation, Manny orders all available division agents to mobilize immediately and provide support wherever they can. Division agents become aware of a new high-value target. After hunting him down and eliminating him and his unit, another piece of intel is discovered.
Should have come up from the cemetery. 395 still jammed. Has been since Christmas. Been out here almost an hour and haven't seen any sign of... Wait. Shit. Bulldozers coming up from the DC side. Clearing the road. Something moving up behind them. I can't see. Gonna get closer. Holy shit. What the hell?
A civilian scout monitoring Route 395 reports unusual activity along a route that has remained untouched for months. From his observation point, he spots a convoy of bulldozers, believed to be operated by Black Tusk forces, methodically clearing abandoned vehicles and debris from the roadway. The operation suggests preparations for the movement of something significant. Curious and concerned, the scout moves closer to get a better look at what is coming up behind the engineering vehicles. Moments later, his voice crackles over the radio as he catches sight of the opposing force. Shock and disbelief fill his tone as he begins to describe what he's seeing. But before he can finish his report, the transmission abruptly cuts off. While clearing hostiles in the East Mall district, the next piece of intel would be found.
What am I looking at here, Mari? That's a hydrology report. We pulled it out of one of the monitoring stations they installed upriver back in the 70s. Turns out they're still taking measurements.
Cool. I keep the lights running, hun. Unless it's going through a turbine, I don't know what water's supposed to look like.
Okay. This spike right here, that's phosphorus levels.
And from your expression, I'm guessing that's bad. Do we need to worry about our drinking water? Crops?
No. Our filtration systems can handle it. That's not the problem. The problem is we're not filtering the entire river.
What do you mean?
Phosphorus is a fertilizer. And algae loves fertilizer. Too much in the water and we could be looking at a bloom. They used to be a huge problem on the Potomac. President Lincoln used to flee the city in the summer they got so bad.
Not really an option for us. So what are we looking at?
Ugh, the works. Toxins in the water, fish die-offs, ecosystem collapse, damage to pumping systems pulling water from the river. Oh, and the whole river will stink like an open sewer full of rotten eggs.
Cool.
Murray Singh brings a troubling report to Wally after reviewing data from one of the region's water monitoring stations. According to the latest readings, phosphorus levels in the Potomac River have spiked well beyond normal ranges. While phosphorus naturally enters waterways through the gradual weathering of rocks and minerals, significant increases are almost always linked to human activity. Agricultural runoff, soil erosion, industrial waste, and untreated wastewater can all introduce large amounts of the nutrient into the ecosystem. The result is a dangerous nutrient overload. Excess phosphorus rules the rapid growth of algae and aquatic plants, leading to harmful algal blooms that consume oxygen in the water as they decompose. Over time, this creates vast dead zones where fish, plant life, and other aquatic species struggle to survive. Left unchecked, the damage can cascade through the entire ecosystem. The castle settlement itself is not in immediate danger. Due to its filtration systems, water supplies remain secure and the residents are unlikely to notice any short-term effects. However, the broader implications for the Potomac River are severe. The river serves as a critical resource for countless settlements, farms, and communities throughout the region. If the source of the contamination is not identified and stopped, the Potomac could face a gradual ecological collapse. In a world already struggling to recover from disaster, losing one of the region's most important natural resources would create new hardships for every community trying to survive and rebuild.
I don't know how we keep some of this stuff working, but we do.
Watching this later. I already seen like the first 10 minutes. If you want to check out engine and lore, link the video. Cut.
Everything runs smoothly right until the meeting.
I want to make a video about Dark Zone, like some tips and stuff. And I have to build up the video a bit. What we should include. Obviously, a lot of people asking about the extraction, how to get the canister. What is it called again? The agent thing that you get from the boxes, the landmarks. To extract. I try the drop stacks radar. Shut up.
I think we're having a little crisis in crisis management, aren't we?
Stabilization agent. So we go through that. Canister.
Purification tablets will be restricted until further notice. Please boil your water for at least 1
I have to go through canisters and then also the sample canisters. I mean the mission. Canisters. Mission. Also go through journey. I think it's so fucking straightforward to do these though. But I know before, like when I went through this and just like talked about the harder ones, then people get so fucking tilted. So like most of these, like I don't even try to get most of these. They just happens naturally. Like I don't think it's worth like a video going through the journey, dude. Like I want to go through it quick and just go through the ones that are harder, but I think people are just gonna get fucking mad if I do that. That's what happened like 2 seasons ago. Like, do you really need help with how to kill hyenas with weapon? How to use armor kit? Like, all this is so fucking straightforward. Like, I think there's like... There's like one where you needed to do something that was a little bit like harder. Not harder, but like get a good position. Where I needed to kill 5 NPCs at the same time, right? And Bank was really good for it. This one, for example, yeah. I mean, we go through it, but I'm just not gonna talk much about it. Like, just get the second one down, so you unlock like the modifier, and then you can start working on these. Like, I just tried it like that. I guess we gotta go through the toxicity for sure. I mean, I want the video to basically just give some tips about Dark Zone. That's the point of it. First, talk about the 3 Dark Zones. Then we can talk about toxicity. Then we talk about extract. Canisters. I guess that's it. Am I missing something? I'm missing something. 3 different Dark Zones. Canister twice now. Then we can go in maybe to modifiers. I don't know. Probably want to have some clips as well. So we don't have to edit as much. Just show some clips on the screen. Like extractions, landmarks. Before I eat. We need extraction. The game. I think people. I will make a video later too. But also need a stabilization agent thing. Find that in the same clip, that would be good. Right there. We'll see how this video will go. Good luck, have fun, I guess. We're gonna record for YouTube, guys. Not really reach out. We're gonna start the video. But this is recording. Looks like it. widdz here, and in today's video, I wanna go through and give some of my best tips when it comes to the new season and especially the PvE Dark Zones. I will go through the differences with the Dark Zones, give you the best tips for like how to progress the journey, the modifiers and all that. And hopefully this will help you out a lot when it comes to Dark Zone. If we first take a look, we have the free Dark Zone as normal. But as you can see, top left, we have the PvE one. And if you look to the right here, you see toxicity debuff stacks. So 0 to 99, you don't get any debuff. Between 100 to 199, you lose 15% reload speed and 15% weapon handling. 200 to 299, you get 20% extra damage, and like you take 20% extra damage, and you lose 30 hazard protection. 300 to 399, you take 100% more threat and minus 10% movement speed. And 400 to 500, you take, when you take damage, you get 15% chance to get disoriented for 2 seconds. And yeah, you get 2+ toxicity debuff stack every 10 seconds. And the only way to remove it is to actually go into a Dark Zone checkpoint. Worth to note though, you can decrease this with passive modifiers, which we will go through later. But that is basically PvE Dark Zone. We're gonna go more into detail about that later. But I have been testing all three. And if you wanna farm for the season modifier stuff, you wanna be in the PvE one, because the best way to get those are from the Dark Zone chests, and they don't drop the caches in the PvP Dark Zones. So if your focus is the season to max that out, the PvE Dark Zone is the way to go. Guess we go straight into that now, actually. And if you're wondering what I'm talking about, it is the global modifier here, which is built on sample sizes. You need to find sample canisters from the toxic Dark Zone, so PvE Dark Zone. And then, when you loot those, you go into the base of operation. You go right here, and you can trade in sample canisters for munition, right? And eventually you get up to 2,400, and you get all of these buffs. Optimal range 40%, 35 weapon handling, 20 mag size, 15% damage to armor, and 15% rate of fire when you max. These are always active. However, to have these active though, you need the ammunition, right? Which you can see 400. And to get those, you need to trade in sample canisters and you get ammunition. So there are some tips and tricks when it comes to the ammunition as well. We go down here to the shooting range. You can see to the right, you see 400 right here. So every time you reload, you will lose a stack. Takes a lot when you use shotgun. But if we take AR as example, every time you reload, it will consume 1. If you, for example, use whiplash, you will not consume anything at all. So anything that just refills your gun. Wait for whiplash to go off here. Whiplash is active. We swap. 397. Still 397. So whiplash is pretty damn good for this. And also a gun like Bullet King, for example. You never reload, right? So it wouldn't consume it either. So that is a pretty good trick. But still you get 400. Like that will last you for a long, long time. You can get this also from Retaliation, but PvE Dark Zone is the best way to farm it. Mainly because the best way to get them are from the Dark Zone chests. If we take a look right here. Obviously, I don't have the fucking recording, dude. Did we not open a chest in this? Yeah, so the best way to farm them are from the Dark Zone chests, right? You see right here, go and open these. They cost 1 to 2 Dark Zone keys. Dark Zone keys will drop from NPCs at Landmark. So you shouldn't really be struggling with keys. And especially if you're playing a 4-man group, which I would recommend. But you see right here, sample canister cash. The purple one have 30. The yellow high-end one have 60. And the blue have 15. So this is basically the best way to farm them. Keep in mind as well, NPCs will drop canisters, but it's honestly all about farming the canisters. I do have a Dark Zone chest video actually that shows the map. This is the current one right now. So you screenshot this one. And the chest resets every 20 minutes as well. That's how you get that. If we talk about extraction in PvE Dark Zone is different, as you can see right there. First, to extract, you can't extract unless you have a stabilization agent, which is an item drop that either drop from the Dark Zone chest or randomly from Landmark NPCs. As you can see right here, we clear it. Audio maybe. So you can work on that as well. See right here, it drops from a random NPC. You can only have one of these in your inventory. And you need one of those to basically hit the extraction. When you go and extract, you will consume it. You can see right here. When you extract in Dark Zone, 1 to 2 hunter will pop up. If you're solo, it will be 1. If you're 2, also 1, right? But if you are more than 2, it will be 2 hunters. The hunters are fairly easy compared, I think, to the rest of the world, but they will still do a lot of damage and all the hunter things, right? But as you can see right here, we melt him pretty damn easy. Hunters have 2% chance to drop Eagle Bearer and Ravenous, and Han managed to get, I think, already 3 Ravenous. They also drop 1 exotic component guaranteed. And also make sure to watch out for people that use skills in Dark Zone. Because the hunters, as you know, can hack the skills. And people will try to get you killed so they can steal your loot. Because the loot you drop, anybody can pick up. Yeah, basically kill the hunter, and then you just extract. You can see right there, he got the Ravenous. Then you basically just extract, and you go to the checkpoint and check for the items. What I would recommend is to farm until you have 90 canisters, as you can see right here. Then you hit the checkpoint, and you can reset. When you hit the checkpoint, you also reset the toxicity. And then just go to the base of operation and spend your currency. That's what I've been doing. Playing a 4-man group ideally. And then just follow the map as I showed earlier. Focus should just be going the route for boxes and also clear landmarks. And yeah, then you go back here and just trade in your sample canisters for the ammunition, and you max out the sample size and eventually get all of these goodies. To make Dark Zone a little bit easier though, you gotta of course focus on the season journey, and that will unlock active modifiers and also passive modifiers. We take a look here, for example, you have inoculated, which reduce 50% of the toxicity, and this will help you greatly. And you have some other ones that are pretty good too. Increase hazard protection, and that also gives you armor by 10% hazard, right? So if we take a look quick at the journey, not gonna go too much in depth here. I think most of these are really straightforward, but what you want to do is to first complete journey mission 2. So you need to do 8 of these 10 ones to claim it, and then you will get the active modifiers. Then after that, you will unlock journey 3, 4, and 5. And each of these are focused around one of the activators, like the active modifiers, and these will give you more passives. And most of these are really straightforward. You will do a lot of them while not even trying. But basically, just do them one at a time, track the mission, get the active modifier for the current mission, right? And then just keep working on it. If we take an example though, I think it was journey 5. You need to affect 5 or more targets with this active modifier. A really easy spot to do that is actually the bank, the first part here, right? So you just turn it on hard and go in and do that. Really straightforward. And yeah, eventually you get the passives. And that's basically it, right? I'm currently trying out the Contagion right now. Gives you 40 more damage if you can get that to proc. But I think overall for PvE Dark Zone, having this one active is really good. This one, if you want hazard and some more armor, why not? But you can also increase, like for example, the ammunition here by 200. So you have 600, I believe, instead of 400, right? And also reduce the cost, because these active also uses canisters. So keep that in mind. With the Twitch Prime, appreciate that one. Currently recording a video for YouTube, so catch up with chat soon. Worth to note as well with this season is that they did change the Dark Zone vendors to actually sell you exotic caches and Dark Zone exotic component cache. So you get 4 exotic components for 120. I still think it's pretty expensive, but at least like you can spend the points you get. If we take a look here, we can see the vendors, right? So recalibration cache is 40, optimization cache 60, exotic components 120, and reconstructed cache 180. They do also have prototype here, but it's extremely expensive at like 260 for a cache for a random one, and 125 for a prototype core cache. And yeah, that's basically Dark Zone resources when you deconstruct items, and those are double the value in PvP Dark Zone. But if you're going for the canisters, then as I said, PB Dark Zone, the toxic one, is the way to go, because the chest here dropped the canister caches, which is basically where you get most of it from. But I just wanted to make a quick little video with some Dark Zone tips and journey tips with the stuff I figured out since yesterday. So I hope this video is helpful. And I'm currently live at twitch.tv/widdz with the Twitch drop. So if you want to go and get those or just like ask questions, I would recommend to go there. So I will see you guys on this stream or on my Discord at discord.gg/widdz or in the next YouTube video. I don't fucking know, dude, if that was good. I feel like I got everything I wanted in it, though. I don't know. Don't know. I think we had another sub as well. I don't even have the thing to see. Maybe scroll in the chat. We had Ravendar with the prime as well earlier. Appreciate it. We know the drop rate of canister. No, I haven't checked that. I know it's way less effective way to farm it. It's only there like if you don't wanna Dark Zone. How long did it take you to finish Journey? All the modifiers? It's honestly really quick, and I didn't really focus on it. Like to finish like the second one. I haven't finished the first one. You need to finish the second one to enable 3, 4, and 5. This one is hella easy. 2 bounties, 50 hyenas, use armor kit, use skills. Like this one, really straightforward and fast, right? Then after that, a lot of this you will just get by playing PvE Dark Zone. Basically, just activate the modifier and you will get it done. Maybe a few hours, maybe. If you focus hard on it, maybe faster. But it's not that bad. I say we just edit this because I think this will be pretty fucking quick. Maybe 8 hours. I mean, ideally you don't solo. Like, try to matchmake. Or maybe join my Discord and find some people to play with there. If you're gonna play solo in Dark Zone versus like playing in a format, like, yeah, it's gonna take way longer. It's just way better to play in a group. There's no benefit in soloing the PvE Dark Zone. I can't see any benefit at all. Unless you try to gank people at the extraction. But that's not really reliable. And with ganking, I mean using your skills and hope that the hunter hack it. It's just not reliable. And it's really douchebaggy. But yeah. I think we should be able to cook this very quick though. I tried yesterday and I succeeded the first 2-3 times, so. But the hunters are pretty quick to kill. Didn't download the fan pack. Into the Dark fan kit. If they have any good graphics from that, I think they have. I listen to way too little Metallica, dude. It used to be my favorite band like 10 years ago. We'll have this one updated. I had an updated command. The chat. Logic, blueprint. What is this conspiracy? Modifiers. Icons. Air weapon. Background. Oh, that background is pretty good. Me like dark zone, toxic dark zone. Oh shit. This one is not it though. Oh, that is fucking clean. The hyena logo. That might be good for thumbnail actually. That's the same as the other one actually. Yeah, we gotta splice the video. It'll get that long though. Player transformation. What is your weight current? I need to like update. Like I don't like posting like selfies or fucking picture of myself. But I also don't like that the picture I have is like so fucking old now. Which is the one you probably looked at. My current weight is like, my morning weight was 82.8 today. 2 months ago I was like 89 morning weight. Because this video, this is probably like the transformation you talk about, right? Like this is so fucking old. It's 2023. I might not used to look like that, dude. Like, this is almost, this is like 2.5 years. This is almost 3 years ago now. Like, I built quite a lot of muscle since then. That gym, though, had really good lighting. For sure. Lighting matters so fucking much. I mean, it was kind of the effect of like no good games, to be honest. The thing is, I always been into the gym and fitness. Is just like I always like train a bit and then went off. I think sort of most people's life, you know. Then I just told myself now, like I will never fucking quit the gym, never. Worst case scenario, like if you don't have too much time, like yeah, maybe have a break for a week or two, but like at least once a week. widdz, there's no excuse for not going once a week. It's there, and you only need like 1.7 to like maintain at least what you built. And if you don't really go to the gym, like if you have a good program, like you can actually build muscle going once a week to the gym, 1 hour, if you have a good actually program. It's there. Widdz, like, it does not require much at all. Especially if you haven't gone in like years or never. It's here, and in today's video, I want to go through and give some of my best tips when it comes to the new season and new season. I mean, it's not rocket science or game glitch. I mean, you can always improve. I mean, the picture there wasn't by like 95 kills. 93. New season and you just gotta start slow. I think the biggest mistake most people do, myself included, you just go from 0 to 100. Just like do small changes that you know like you can hold on to. I mean, time is gonna pass anyway, you know, if you just don't change like your routines and the stuff you do, then nothing is gonna change, right? Like if you just do everything that you've done to this point, then everything is gonna have the same outcome.
When you're ready,
time will pass anyway, right?
And we'll go over it.
So just doing small changes, yeah, it will have a small effect, but at least the effect, if you're consistent with it, will actually have some. New season and especially the PvE Dark Zones. I will go. It's just hard to get into it, but you slowly like you just fool yourself and make it like easy to like go to the gym or whatever would be the thing you want to do. You start slow. If it's going to the gym, just try to go to the gym like every other day for, I don't know, 5-10 minutes, 15 minutes. Just make the entry point easy and get it into a routine. Because then when you, for example, at the gym, then you probably want to spend more time than 10 minutes. We'll go through the differences with the Dark Zones, give you the best tips for like how to progress the journey, the modifiers and all that. Hopefully this will help you out a lot when it comes to Dark Zone. Hopefully this will help you out a lot when it comes to this intro was fucking stuff. Comes to Dark Zone. First, take a look. We have the free Dark Zone as normal. I don't want to edit this much at all. It's gonna be a little bit of a scuffed video, but I want to kind of speed run it because I don't want to hit an edit on stream. So we just try to splice it double speed and hope that it will be a decent video information wise. Where did the video go? There. Just put in the ad. We can have some dinner later, you feel me? It's such a short ad too. I don't think people mind it that much. First, take a look. We have the free Dark Zone as normal, but as you can see, top left, we have the PvE one. And if you look to the right here, you see toxicity debuff. So here we just have to zoom in a bit because not really that visible. Like 99, you don't get any debuff. Between 100 to 199, you lose 15% reload speed and 15% weapon handling. 200 to 299, you get 20% extra damage, and you take 20% extra damage, and you lose 30 hazard protection. 300 to 399, you take 100% more freight and minus 10% movement speed. And 400 to 500, you take, when you take damage, you get 15% chance to get disoriented for 2 seconds. And yeah, you get 2 plus toxicity debuff attack every 10 seconds. And the only way is to actually go into a Dark Zone checkpoint. Worth to note though, you can decrease this with passive modifiers, which we will go through later. But that is basically PvE Dark Zone. But I was thinking about it before, like I graduated sports science, right? I'm missing a little bit of points that I'm doing now in a summer course. But I definitely want to try something when it comes to like actually using the knowledge I have from that and also previous. So probably at some point I want to try some online coaching. But I was thinking it would be probably interesting to do something, like probably like do something free and public and do some type of challenge, and then I'm gonna try to get you lazy fucks to do it, you know. I don't know what it would be though, but you do like a 30 or 60 challenge, 60-day challenge or whatever. And I think the concept of it, I mean, I haven't really thought too much about it, but I would want something that's like efficient. It doesn't require too much time, but something that also have like good effect. And then I'm gonna fool you guys into the gym. Cap widdz, yeah. No, but it would probably be really fun to do. But the issue is though, like I want it to be something easy to get into and like start doing. But it's also like, people want results, dude. And if you're doing like a 60-day challenge and it's like mainly to like fool you guys and get you guys into the gym, for example, and like being on healthier diets and like get more steps in and all that, nothing too extreme though, you're not gonna have that crazy results the first 60 days. But if you go fast forward like a year, then we're talking. I think overall, like long term is what you should think. And most people, and I mean most, if you check like online coaches and personal trainers, like they just focus on quick results. Because I mean, that's what sells, right? Yeah, I got done with the journey as well. I mean, journey, I'm not done with everything. You done like all the journeys? I just did the ones like 3, 4, 5. These I haven't looked at, like this one. Like this, I don't have a rush with really. Like just unlock the ones that I need. Tell about later, but I have been testing all 3. And if you want to farm for the season modifier stuff, you want to be in the PvP one, because the best way to get those are from the Dark Zone chests, and they don't drop the caches in the PvP Dark Zones. So if your focus is the season, I think that is so fucking bad that it does. Dark Zone is the way to go. Let's go straight into that one actually. And if you want global modifier here, which is built on sample sizes, you need to find sample canisters from the toxic Dark Zone, so PvP Dark Zone, and then when you loot those, you go into the base of operation, you go right here, and you can trade in sample canisters for ammunition, right? And eventually you get up to 2,400, and you get all of these. So optimal range 40%, 45 weapon handling, 20 mag size, 50 damage. Optimal range 40%, 45 weapon handling, 20 mag. I did gym for 6 months, and still my fat percentage is too high. I get skinny after losing fat. I mean, you can build like muscles. Like 6 months, especially if you're new to the gym, you can build a decent amount of muscle if your diet and sleep is locked in as well. But let's say like you do everything right and your sleep is horrible, the muscle you're gonna build is gonna be way fucking less. Like there's multiple studies, for example, where they had the same diet, they had the same gym workout. Some people slept 8 hours of uninterrupted sleep. I think some people slept like 4 to 5 hours. And the people that slept 8 hours, they would lose 20% fat, and they kept like, they lost like 20% muscle and 80% fat. But the group that slept like 4 or 5 hours, they lost 80% muscle and 20% fat. For example, let's say you do everything right, but your sleep is horrible. You know, that could be an issue too. Like sleep is one of the most, if not the most important, like thing ever to like improve your health. Like if you could get the same effects from as you get from sleeping from anything else, that shit would be so fucking illegal. Size 15% damage armor and 15% rate of fire with your max. These are always active. However, to have these active though, you need the ammunition, right? Which you can see 400. And to get those, you need to trade in sample canisters and you get ammunition. So there are some tips and tricks when it comes to ammunition as well. We go down here to the shooting range. You can see to the right, you see 400 right there. So every time you reload, you will lose a stack. It takes a lot when you use shotgun. If we take the AR as an example, every time you reload, it will consume 1. If you, for example, use whiplash tears, yeah, it's the, what is it called? The core strength. You will not consume anything at all. So anything that just We need to lock in a little bit, guys, so I can make this video done quick. And to get those, you need to trade in sample canisters and get them. So no, this is not the content people want to watch. So there are some tips and tricks when it comes to ammunition as well. We go down here to the shooting range. You can see to the right, you see 400 right here. So every time you reload, you will lose a stack. It takes a lot when you use shotgun. If we take AR as example, every time you reload, be quick to make this
If you, for example,
video.
use whiplash,
You will not consume anything at all. So anything that just refills your gun, wait for whiplash to go off there. Whiplash is active, we swap, P97, still P97. So whiplash is pretty damn good for this. And also a gun like Bullet King, for example, you never reload right, so you won't consume it either. So that is, I mean, it is good for ganking, yeah. I don't know. I should have put it in the video. I mean, I ganked some... Let's see, I did get like one pretty good moment. Where was it? I was... Oh yeah, here. Yeah, watch this, guys. We got a fucking TikTok this one, dude. I'm ready for all the hate. I was scumbag anymore. And then they have no... Oh, so this is just me watching the clip actually and explaining. Good, I don't have to talk anything. TV Darkson. I'm just minding my own thing. I'm playing Refractor. It's my favorite build. I love to play skills. So I play Refractor. I'm just a skill gamer. And then it happens to be... Yeah, then we have our friends here. They just randomly die, right? I don't know why. But like, I'm just using my turret. And then all of a sudden, the hunter hacked my fucking turret. So I can't control the turret anymore. And then they have no situational awareness. So they just getting beamed by my turret, right? And he just dies. And see, even the turret attacks me. And then Darthzilla is trying to fucking play hero. You think he's some fucking hero, dude. He's like, oh, I'm gonna go revive him. And then my turret said, nope. You fucking dead. And yeah. And this is how you go rogue in the PV Dark Zone. And I will go for the revive, okay? I'm not that douchebaggy. You see, he's asking for a revive. But I'm scared of my turret, right? So we gotta wait. I get the turret with my drone. And then look, I go and revive. You know why I revive? Because he doesn't have any fucking loot. Because I already stole his loot. I actually did. I revive him and then I take the other guy's loot. And that's how you farm in PV Dark Zone. I mean, before this, right? But the thing is, one of them died. The guy that didn't have loot, he already fucking died. So I already stole his loot. Last you for a long time. And you can get this also from Retaliation, but PV Dark Zone is the best way to farm it, mainly because the best way to get them are from the Dark Zone chests. If we take a look right here. Dark Zone chests. Yeah, so the best way to farm them... Yeah, so the best way to farm them are from the Dark Zone chests, right? You see right here going open these, it goes 1 to 2 Dark Zone keys. Dark Zone keys will drop from NPCs at Landmark. So you shouldn't really be struggling with keys. And especially if you're playing a 4-man group, which I would recommend. You see right here, sample canister cache. The purple one have 30, the yellow high-end one have 60, and the blue have 15. So this is basically the best way to farm them. Keep in mind as well, NPCs will drop canisters. It's honestly all about farming the canisters. I do have a Dark Zone chest video actually that shows the map. This is the current one right now. So just screenshot this one. And the chest resets every 20 minutes as well. So that's how we get that. If we talk about extraction. The Dark Zone is that's different, as you can see right. I don't know what to name first, this to video. Extract, you can't extract unless you have a stabilization agent, which is an iron drop that either drop from the Dark Zone chest or randomly from Landmark NPCs. As you can see right here, we clear it. More maybe. So you can work on that. You see right here, they drop from a random NPC. They only have one of these. You can see right here. When you extract in Dark Zone, 1 to 2 hunter will pop up. If you're solo, it will be 1. If you're 2, also 1, right? But if you're more than 2, it will be 2 hunters. The hunters are fairly easy compared to the rest of the world, but they will still do a lot of damage and all the hunter things, right? But as you can see right here, we're melting pretty damn easy. Hunters have 2% chance to drop Eagle Bear and Ravenous, and Han managed to get, I think, already 3 Ravenous. They also drop 1 exotic component, guaranteed. And also make sure to watch out for people that use skills in Dark Zone. Because the hunters, as you know, can hack the skills, and people will try to get you killed so you can steal your loot, because the loot you drop, anybody can pick up. Yeah, basically kill the hunter, and then you just extract. You can see right there, he got the Ravenous. Then you basically just extract, and you go to the checkpoint and pick for the items. What I would recommend is to farm until you have 90 canisters, as you can see right here. Then you hit the checkpoint, and you can reset. When you hit the checkpoint, you also reset the toxicity. And then you just go to the base of operation and spend your currency. That's what I've been doing. Playing a 4-man group ideally. And then just follow the map as I showed earlier.
We're doing this video as fast as possible, so I'm not going to look for extra
Focus, you
clips.
just be going the route for boxes and also clear landmarks. And yeah, then you go back here and just trade in your sample canisters for the ammunition, and you max out the sample size and eventually get all of these goodies. To make Dark Zone a little bit easier though, you gotta of course focus on the season journey, and that will unlock active modifiers and also passive modifiers. You take a look here, for example, you have inoculated, which reduce 50% of the toxicity, and this will help you greatly. And you have some other ones that are pretty good too, increase hazard protection, and that also gives you armor by 10% hazard, right? So if we take a look quick at the journey, not gonna go too much in depth here, I think most of these are really straightforward, but what you wanna do is to first complete journey mission 2. So you need to do 8 of these, and once to claim it, and then you will get the active modifiers. Then after that, you will unlock journey 3, 4, and 5, and each of these are focused around one of the activators, like the active modifiers, and these will give you more passives. And most of these are really straightforward. You will do a lot of them while not even trying, but basically just do them one at a time, track the mission, get the active modifier for the current mission right, and then just keep working on it. If we take an example though, I think it was journey 5, you need to affect 5 or more targets with this active modifier. A really easy spot to do that is actually the back, the first part here. So just start it on hard and go in and do that, really straightforward. And yeah, eventually you get the passive. And that's basically it, right? I'm currently trying out the contagion right now.
I think of Whiplash, dude. Whiplash is gold if you can get that to proc. Especially in Dark Zone, because Quickstep is only 6% movement speed.
I think more overall for PvE Dark Zone, having this one active is really good. This one, if you want passive and some more armor, why not? You can also increase, like for example, the ammunition here by 200, so you have 600, I believe, instead of 400, right? And also reduce the cost, because these active also uses canisters, so keep that in mind. Moon with the witch. Worth to note as well with this is that they did change the Dark Zone vendors to actually sell you
Some exotic components.
component cash. So you get 4 exotic components for 120. I still think it's pretty expensive, but at least like you can spend the points you get. If we take a look here, we can see the vendors, right?
So recalibration cash is 40, optimization cash 60, exotic component
120, and reconstructed cash 180. They do also have prototype here, but it's extremely expensive at like 260 for a cache for a random one, and 125 for a prototype core cache. And yeah, that's basically Dark Zone resources when you deconstruct the items, and those are double the value in PvP Dark Zone. But if you're going for the canisters, then as I said, PvP Dark Zone, the toxic one is the way to go, because the chest here drop the canister caches, which is basically where you get most of it from.
quick little video is okay.
With Dark Zone tips and journey tips with the stuff I figured out since yesterday. So I hope this video is helpful. And I'm currently live at twitch.tv/widdz with the Twitch drop. So if you want to go and get those, use like ask questions, I would recommend to go there. So I will see you guys on this stream or on my Discord at discord.tg/widdz on the next YouTube video.
It will be okay. We don't have any gameplay in the beginning. Should we just put gameplay in the beginning when I fucking let's just do it. Oh, that will be a good one. The gank, dude. Where is the gank? This is probably a thing, right? To have a lot or like have all of them. I don't know.
Extraction.
But this is another gank, guys, by the way. Look at this. This is also a gank. And I think this guy actually did not die. Oh, he destroyed it. Yeah, but here though. Oh, he never hacked. No, he hacked it. Look, look, look. It's hacked. Yeah, he's getting beamed. This is actually the moment. Okay. We're gonna have this one in the beginning of the video. People know I'm fucking toxic. We just do a PSA. Watch out for this. Is it any good? For Dark Zone or? It's here, and in today's video, I want to go through and give some of my best tips when it comes to the new season and especially the PvE Dark Zones. I will go through the differences with the Dark Zones, give you the best tips for like how it's here, and in today's video, I want to we need to cut it a bit through and give some of my best it out, how to progress the journey, the modifiers and all that, and hope new season and especially the PvE Dark Zones. I will go through the differences with the Dark Zones. Oh yeah, there it gets hacked. It says with the Dark, especially the PvE Dark Zones. Yeah, that's a good one. We're gonna give a pro tip here. Watch out for your skills so they don't get hacked. Where's my text at? It's here, and in today's video, I want to go through and give some of my best tips when it comes to the new season and especially the PvE Dark Zones. I will go through the differences with the Dark Zones, give you the best tips for like how to progress the journey, the modifiers and all that, and hopefully this will help you out a lot when it comes to Dark Zones. Just a quick that's actually perfect. It was perfect link duration as well. Can't wait for the fucking comments from that one, dude. Okay, I want to add in one thing. Picture of the drops in the beginning too. Then I don't know, I need to figure out a title for this video. Thumbnail we already like kind of cooked, but I don't know title though. Maybe we just put it like here. We have the free Dark Zone as normal, but as you can see, 0 to 99. Here, perfect. Big as fuck, dude. Nobody's gonna miss this. You don't need to see the left. Anyway. You don't get any deeper. Between 100 to 199, you lose 15% reload speed and 15% weapon handling. 200 to 299, you get extra damage, and like you take 20% extra damage. And 400 to 500, you take. When you take damage, you get 15% chance to get disoriented for 2 seconds. Yeah, I don't know what to name this though. Reddit loves me, okay. I don't know what to name this though.
Incoming backup request.
What I know. I mean, what is it? It's like a PvE Dark Zone guide. Also like season modifiers. Then we're already at 249 OPA GX this month. I feel like I haven't really posted any videos.
Goal is to like hit 300 at least every month. TV Dark Zone? I don't know. It's like okay, I guess. I mean, I grinded everything there. You see some meta? It's not really meta though. Fastest toxic Darkstone farm guide. I don't know. Do you even say toxic Darkstone or you say PvE Darkstone? I think PvE Darkstone, right? Negative headshot damage? What did you do? Yeah, I guess we've done it like 5 minutes. I just don't know what to title this video. I fucking hate titles, dude. How to get rich. Oh, it's canister spelled. So with one N? Yeah. Master PvE Dark Zone. Is that good? Or we just do PvE Dark Zone guide? This right here is like typical typical YouTube title, I feel like. Maybe you turn them around. Maybe you do like farm modifiers and canister fast. And then PvE Dark Zone guide. Division 2. Like that. Yeah, I think that will do. 30 seconds then. It's clickbait. I mean, YouTube is a lot about clickbait for sure. People hate clickbait, but they also the fact that people will click it if the title and thumbnail is too good, so you can't like not click it, right? I mean, sometimes like with this, I don't want to clickbait. I just want to like have a good title that kind of says what it is, but also that it's like what people search for. The only thing is like kind of missing now is like journey. In like 5 minutes, I don't know if we do dark zone or we do escalation. Maybe, I don't know. I never like making videos on stream, but I'm also, every time I made one on stream, I'm also pretty happy that we get that shit done. We can do a little bit of dark zone then. Not too long though, but do it a bit maybe. And then some escalation. Not sure if I do the assignment today or tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, because I mean, there is pretty decent. The dark zone fast farm. I mean, I think need a mask. I'm pretty sure I need breaking point, but I can't remember what I need. Did I save? Like I was working on a rifle build, like with Vigi. I don't know if I saved it. Because I want to make it. Yeah, here. Like I don't need the max for this. I mean, I guess I have. I think, no, I need a fucking Swadowska, dude. That's what I need. I need a Swadowska. That is what I need. Because I don't have a backpack with Vigi. There wasn't Swadowska on a bad mission today. Check my Discord for target loot. Stranded tanker. Is tanker really that bad though? Let's wait for recal. Yeah, but I want to make a build video. I don't know. But I think also converting one might just be better, honestly. Converting one. Because it's so fucking annoying getting this piece with backpack talent. Yes, I don't think I want to farm Swadowska. Because it's just fucking so much RNG to get it. If it would be like DCD, I wouldn't mind, but anybody actually have thermal with weapon damage? Max. First one roll weapon. Yeah, Dark Zone. A bit. I'm not gonna do it super long though, but I can do it for a bit. Yeah, with the passive. Right, I think there's... Is there a passive for Sam? I actually don't know. I don't think there is, right? I don't think there is. You can increase the ammunition. You can decrease the cost for surge, but that's about it, I think. Yeah. Yeah, if anybody in chat wanna join Dark Zone, let me know. I think +2 or something. Maybe Dark Zone.
Extraction helo. Almost within range. You are now group leader.
Browser
Agent from
can't
your
play this
clan
video.
has joined your team.
What is wrong with this video? Does the video work for you guys? It says it can't play it. Processing up to 4K. Or maybe now it works. Widdz here, and in today's video, I got a comment about the amazing intro. I should work now though. I feel like maybe the thumbnail is a bit misleading though with fast farm. Honestly, I don't like that. Change that too.
A clan member has joined your team.
That was yesterday. Today I've been a good boy. I have not ganked anyone. I just donated some gear back. It's my revive hive twice. They didn't revive me, they just killed me through the revive hive. Fucking toxic hyenas, dude. I wonder if I should swap to my other character and get some exotic components, then at least I get something. I mean, it's good to get more exotic components. I think I have over 3,000. I have 700 on one character. I don't know what I have on my main. The thing is, I haven't used them in 2,000, yeah, like 3,000.
Transmission range limited. Proximity coverage only.
But yeah, now for me, like PvE Darkstone is not really worth it, since I have the canisters. But I guess the plan is to just farm up some canisters and have in the stash. Then whenever you need more ammunition, you can just like take them. But it's still like good to just like farm them up, have them ready.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I've got more pieces to keep here.
Contaminated gear.
Mean augments?
Contaminated gear. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
No one stands in my way. I'm gonna mess you up. Hey, good stuff.
Landmark has been cleared. DZ drop incoming.
You haven't watched the video, Pizza. You go to the base and then you trade for the ammunition. Your world tier challenging? No. We're playing Dark Zone.
Contaminated gear detected.
The top right, my SHD is 13,614. I am not stuck on challenging.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles. DZ drop incoming.
At least 3 people there, so we get 2 hunters.
Chopper on the way.
Extraction.
I want to see a eagle bird. Or raven is.
Now detecting.
drop for myself, you know. I mean, I'm pretty sure Han will get like a 4th or a 5th before I even get one.
Contaminated gear detected. Agent down. Hilo almost at extraction zone. Hilo arrived.
What is that outfit? Oh, not pizza, but this. Is that the... Can you color that? Isn't that one usually black? To start farming SHD levels tonight? Why tonight though?
Heavily armed hostiles guarding.
Why not just wait for the SHD level event? If we get one, but I feel like we should be getting one soon. But it seems like they kind of stopped doing those. Like we had one last season, like it's fucking crazy. One triple. Like those events are gonna be so good as well for leveling augments. No, it's proficiency right now. Proficiency is for expertise, right? Level up items.
Hilo is returning to base.
The event, the timeline is way worse than you thought.
Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles. Now detecting contaminated gear. DZ drop claimed.
It's level 5 expertise, yeah. It's like every gun have like proficiency 1 to 10, right? When it's 10, it's fully proficient, so you can expertise it, right? And the proficiency gets added to your expertise level. Yeah, I definitely want to do some DCD today. Breaking point is not bad. Are we extracting again?
Extraction called for.
Where's the turret, guys? We should kill this guy. It's 4 solo.
System back online.
Crazy how little it is.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Would have been like, oh, it was 2 people.
Extraction helo almost within range.
I think it's so hard to pull off with the turret though, or like the skill.
Contaminated gear detected.
So you kill the hunter so quick. Gotta get to level 100 in reward. Decent pass. Yeah. Confused. I don't think we should extract this often though. But I'm fine, like I have my canisters, so I don't really mind. Hit the gym now, right? Or when I will go. I'm going Sunday at least. But I want to go one time before that. I guess Friday? Or first?
Was headed back. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Go like what, 5 times a week then, or what? I think honestly, like going after work is a really good routine to get into. Because I assume that you have your training clothes and everything with you to work, and then instead of going home, you just instantly go to the gym, right? Because to get that in a routine, then it's pretty hard to skip. If you go home after work and then you gotta go to the gym, then it's way fucking harder. When I had a normal job, I used to actually go to the gym before. I had a normal job for like a few months though, 4 or 5 months maybe. But I worked pretty. I started pretty late, so I started the work at like 8:30. So I woke up like 6:30 a.m. Went to the gym, shower, and then I got to the work at like 8. I like breakfast there, and then just straight to work. The energy I would have, everybody would come in like completely dead, and I was there like fully energized, dude. It was pretty hard routine to get into though, but we got into that, it was pretty nice. I also think like this, if you have a hard time to go to the gym, I think the earlier you go, the better. Because it can be pretty hard to go late. For me, it's not really an issue though, because I just fucking do it. I drink some caffeine, 300 milligrams of caffeine, and then I know I need to go. Can't sit in the couch with fucking 300 milligrams of caffeine in the body. That doesn't make much sense. And 4 times a week and run 5. Holy shit. That's a lot.
Almost at extraction zone. An agent is no longer in your group.
Return.
A shade agent has claimed the dark zone drop. Hilo arrived. Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby. Contaminated gear detected. Dark zone drop expired.
I low-key want to do escalation though. I think it's because mainly today, I haven't actually done any escalation today.
Hostiles detected.
And I think I could need some breaking points too. Maybe, I don't know. And I could definitely get some better pieces than what I have.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. An agent needs assistance.
Just there.
Contaminated gear detected. Now detecting contaminated gear.
many cans we go? There we go. We're also not 4 now too. So. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing some escalation, and then we could go back to Dark Zone too.
High threat. Enemy patrol detected.
I mean, it's not the biggest fan of like spamming something. Like if there's a possibility to mix it up with stuff, I just prefer that. Now he's using core strength. One is down here.
Contaminated gear detected.
Ready or not, here I come.
Apparently, like I noticed yesterday, that the Dark Zone, the Toxic one, has some ambient sound that's kind of annoying.
Now detecting contaminated.
Since I listen to music all the time, I don't really hear it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Now we get a yellow. Actually.
Incoming hostiles.
Think the new incursion will be solvable?
Gonna kick the shit out of you.
Wonder, do we know what team is making the incursion? Like, is it the same team that did the last incursion? Because they kind of cooked with the Paradise Lost, I think.
Agent down.
I think the biggest issue was just that it was too easy on launch. Like, they need like the first 24 hours, they need to have like a contest mode, so it's like harder. Like Destiny, right?
Now detecting contaminated.
But like mechanic-wise, I think it was pretty nice.
Landmark has been cleared.
A little bit of reflection. Down there.
Contaminated gear detected.
I'm actually waiting for an Amazon package. It says 1 minute away, but it's like so far away from me. What the fuck? Order one of those like vegetable cutters. They are so handy though. But I had mine for like, I don't know, a year or two. It's pretty bad eventually. There's no way he's gonna get there in 1 minute. He's like 5 minutes away, at least.
Chopper inbound. Extraction called for. System curtailed. Hostile assault turret detected. An agent needs assistance. System activated. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Oh yeah, I got fucking destroyed.
Vital signs critical. Contaminated gear detected. Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected. Extraction helo.
That's some fat loot though.
Helo at the extraction zone. Vehicle is on site.
Got 10 gifted and I take it. Gotta be quick though. Take it all. The thing is I don't need it.
Chopper will leave in 30 seconds. Pick up initiated.
I have 79. We can kill a few more NPCs maybe. You need 90. No, we're basically done now. Gonna go escalation. I mean, I'll probably jump into it later. I haven't done any escalation today, and it's like breaking point DCD. Not that bad.
Hostile patrol detected.
I mean, you gotta take advantage of that it's DCD as well.
Helo is headed back.
And I mean, I have all the canisters. Like, I have nothing to do in PvE Dark Zone, actually. Because farming Dark Zone resources is like everything is more effective in normal Dark Zone except like canisters.
Engaging. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Well, I guess we gotta extract again.
Gear.
Yeah, I finished at 2,400, yeah. It's kind of quick if you foreman, to be honest.
Contaminated gear detected.
You just run the boxes.
Incoming hostiles detected. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Unnerved fixed it. It's only in Dark Zone. But yeah, I think it got nerfed a bit too much. Like, what, 6%? You like put it in half or something? I don't really know how it impacted PvP since I didn't play it myself.
Landmark has been cleared.
I guess we just move that way. Take the crates there and then extract up there.
Enemy patrol detected.
tried PvP earlier today, but they don't drop canister caches. So if you're farming canisters, it's not worth it. If you have all canisters though, then I mean, it's good to farm Dark Zone resources, I guess. Just double Dark Zone resources when you deconstruct. Yep. It's a Wednesday today. The seasons usually starts on Thursdays, man. Like, it's fucking with my head a bit. I don't know if I have a stabilization agent. Am I farming more? Wait, somebody else did.
Extraction called. Detecting contaminated gear.
It's so boring that it's only 2 hunters.
Contaminated gear detected.
Freaking consoles, man.
System.
Man, if we would have 1 per player, it would be so much more fun.
Helo almost at extraction zone.
Chopper on site.
Helo arrived.
Didn't they say more hunters, the more players? Yeah, but the max is 2. It's 1 or 2 hunters.
Pickup begun.
Like, max is 2, right? Oh, is it 4 if you're 12? Really? Okay. I thought 2 was the max. I guess I've only been like... I mean, I've been 6 people. Yeah, I guess 6 people. Is that free then? Or is it 9? Like, how many do you need to be for free?
Helo is returning to base. Leaving zone.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on my 4th character.
Agent, we've received a report from the Dark
Get some
Zones.
extra comps.
When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
Escalation. I should honestly send over this build as well. I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna send over this build to the 4th character too.
Operations and we'll go over it.
Downside is I can't be leader, but I don't think people mind being leaders now since you get more
When you're
tokens.
ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
Gotta like screenshot this so if I can remember. Dash full or some shit. I guess it's bugged. I still haven't fixed this, huh? Not fixed yet. Dash bug. Is that like on their to-do list or?
Entering safe area.
Knocking is a good day.
Here you go. Best gear in the city. Come take a look.
I don't want to keep the quick step though. Yeah, I did. Fucking outfit is so thick. Was it going for my Amazon guy though? Still says 1 minute. Kinda would be nice if he would come before we start this.
Access granted.
That's 1 minute.
We need reinforcements.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins.
I don't think I want to do
Ready to
tanker.
take
I
you
don't
for
think
a
it's
delivery.
worth farming that. Much RNG. I'd rather use converted, to be honest. Yeah. I would love to get a new fucking gear score, dude. Like level 50 and like just make all gear obsolete so everything can just be deleted. Honestly. Yeah, the issue is that I need to like clear this stash. Because I have so much like protos saved for like double value. Which I don't even think will be a thing. So what do we have? Capacitator. I think we had a huntsman, right? Pretty sure my gear mods on my main is gonna be fucked now. On the intro bike on this. Need a mag and a muscle. Is the modifier? Yeah.
Ugh, it feels so good to sit down. My back was killing me.
Storing this for Dark Sun later.
Agent, priority objective available.
The bathroom though. Are you guys in a group or? Bathroom.
Safe area entered.
Priority objective available, Agent.
We can rejigger things and try again. Nothing I'm seeing at this point fills me with optimism.
Food rations will be restricted for the next 24 hours. We apologize for the inconvenience.
I don't like the way some of the indicators have been trending.
Well, I mean, it's gonna disappear mid-escalation, I guess. I think it's on the way to me now. Still says 1 minute. It's anti-cheat notes installed. I think somebody else said that before too. Okay, so what do we do here? I think I have to get ammo, by the way. Get that. Faster protection. Status effect. 10 meters. Are we gonna be 10 meters on enemy though? No. Maybe the Viper bite? Like, what the fuck do you even use here? None of them are like good. I don't even think that one matters either. How much ammo do I have? Okay, I need ammo.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York.
There's been an attack on the division, and they've requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
Basically, you just want to have those there so you can just go here and buy ammo. But now I have 600. I think you just run this, right? The crit chance goes above the cap, so that's pretty. Wonder what the rate of fire will do now though with frenzy, if it's gonna fuck the time. It's gonna fuck the frenzy. We also have mag size increase, so we'll see. Oh, I mean, gun just broke fucking instantly with the rate of fire, I guess. I mean, 100% this will fuck it up. 180 bullets. Let's see. Didn't look at the talent, but I mean, the sync is actually working. If it would fuck it up, though, you can just swap the mag.
Terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
I think these modifiers will be pretty good, though. I mean, more crit, more rate of fire, damaged armor.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Rate of fire, too.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first
For what I'm
priority is to
looking
shut
for
that
breaking
down.
point wise, though.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is to contamination protocol.
Probably activated that.
Everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decom process. He must have disabled the line.
In the basement. That should get it flowing again.
But it's only when you activate it, right? Like, you don't get any passives
Open
unless you
the
activate it,
line.
right?
That should give the decom protocol
I mean, the
enough gas to
ammunition
run.
thing, I guess. Right, those are on all the time, right? Like the rate of fire, mag size. And it's not really fucking with frenzy either. far, so good. It's fucking with the game though, with the audio. Down though, but whatever. The damage is fucking insane with it. Crit damage.
Put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Virus samples detected.
Yeah. Get my
I guess you could call that clean.
Should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
Agent down.
some produce there.
I think the outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's
It was a long minute, dude. Then when I went down, he was not even outside.
Green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
Timing is still good.
Emmeline's the head of
Rate of fire crazy though.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the
Even
DCD
faster.
Research Library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor.
Oops.
Recover everything you can on broad spectrum antivirals.
Pick it up next round. I mean, you get it in Dark Zone, right? If you play PvE Dark Zone, all the modifiers are up.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
No, it's back.
An agent needs assistance.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Data transfer initiated.
Already 7:30. Huh? Didn't I start the stream like? I think I wasn't the stream at like 12, right? I almost streamed 8 hours already. Feel like we haven't done shit. Dark Zone. I think we made a video, I guess.
Data transfer completed.
You're clear to get out of there. With the lab and samples destroyed,
I just don't like tipping skillets. You have to shoot it to like keep it up. It's just too annoying to me.
Be careful.
The contagious should be sick though. It's 40% increased damage if you're like 10 meters close to the enemy. I think it all transfers to one though. But I think I can keep transferring. swap the gun. Not like it matters.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
I said I was gonna do the classified assignment today, but I think we save it till tomorrow even.
An agent has left your group. Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
That is.
You have been promoted to group leader.
And honestly, priority objective for Dark Zone might be worth it as long as you don't get like Dark Zone South.
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Holy shit. I haven't done any White Girl pop playlist at all. Might be time. I don't think I can. I know what you gave me a leader. I can't. I would pay if I could. Like, it's just a benefit being the leader now. Like, you get double the rewards.
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance.
With the icons in game. There's a bit. Because the season modifier thing adds free new when you use it on active, and then you have like the poison thing there, season thing as well. Fucking damage feels nasty as fuck though with this season modifiers.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down. Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is with the contamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
ISAC's not detecting the gas needed for the decom process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decom protocol enough gas to run.
They're in the basement!
This rate of fire is really fucking with the audio though. Low. Losing the audio on the gun.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Virus samples detected.
They're in the building! Get them!
System curtailed.
You can't just skip this completely, right? That's one of my fucking moves.
Serious trauma detected.
I mean, yeah.
You could call that great.
You get so little tokens now, I feel like, when you complete it. It's 11 tokens, right? And you get the exocomps. I need to like figure out what more work. I feel like completion is
You'll be able to
better.
access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
I should look at my augments. We'll miss scare shift though. Don't have to bother about the timing.
System reactivated.
outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning
Got a few rounds of this, then I need to actually eat. I had so little food earlier. Probably like in an hour or so I need to eat. Chicken, some potato. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you need ammunition, yeah. Yeah, I have the mag size unlocked, is pretty easy.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
Why is this gun reloaded all of a sudden?
Agent down.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Data transfer initiated. Any needs assistance? Serious trauma detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
I don't think I've seen a mask either.
Data transfer completed.
Oh, I got the best.
Clear to get out of there. With the lab and samples
Best emote.
destroyed, I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position.
Here they come. Be careful.
Damn, no friends are there, huh? the fucking fast reload, dude. Where the booster drive reload just fucks me so many times. That was the gunner one when it proc at the same time. I'm a little bit surprised that this game doesn't have like an ammo box or something. That you could have on like a support player. Yeah, that's actually not that bad. Take away the gun and reload. You have booster hive, you know, in your group. We heard this song, but it's like I remember what was it called? This Dream Aim Fire. Oh, like that. Dream Aim Dance. That was not as good as I remembered it. I can't fucking reload it, huh? I should teleport back to base of operation. Okay, let's just do that, man. Take away the reload because it's fucking me too much. Gunner, we take away the reload every 3 times. Wait, can we spec here then? Oh yeah, on this character I don't even have anything.
signal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down. Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decom process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decom protocol enough gas to work.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
If I get sound affected, I don't know. Open the door.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
Hey, where the fuck did he
Agent
come from?
incapacitated.
Hey, somebody pay PayPal, huh?
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Virus samples detected.
They're in the building! Get them!
Yeah, I think the mask is better than mine, but I wouldn't mind giving it away either, to be honest. I kind of want to see what I have first, though.
Agent down.
I guess you could call that clean.
Should be able to access the board at the far end of the west wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
You got one as well? Or just the mask? Was it good? Did you check it though? Because I got a max weapon damage headshot mask. I don't know if you saw. I want to check in the stash what I have.
Needs assistance.
Ah, I fucking got reloaded anyway.
The outcast will run the release of the area. If there's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
Like, I feel like we're at the point now with the changes that tier 10 is just fucking face roll, bro.
Emmeline's the head of the outcast.
Not like it was like super hard for us before, but
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD
I
research
think
library.
with like Anchor going away, a pretty strong modifier, DC is a bit better. Like, they need to increase the tiers. Or something, I don't know. Because I mean, this is supposed to be the end game of the end game and be super hard. Sure, like DCD is one of the easier missions though, but still, I mean, they are fucking getting melted like it's... like, you could easily take some newer player and like say, yeah, this is just normal, and they probably fucking believe it, you know. You don't look at the damage numbers. Very difficult. The thing is, if they add more chairs, like, yes, they can easily just make them tankier and stuff. But I mean, ideally, it should... I mean, they need to get a bit tankier now, I think. Accuracy removed. But I think overall it should be more mutator based. But it's hard to make good mutators, I'm pretty sure, looking at the ones we have or had.
Data transfer initiated. An agent needs assistance.
Damn it.
Check the Super 90. Was the mask good, Han, or?
Data transfer completed.
You're clear to get out of there. With the lab and samples destroyed, I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your
Did it not have a mask before? What?
Progress through the courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
Better release. And I'm pretty sure this is a bigger upgrade for me. It's also 13.7 headshot. The headshot doesn't matter too much. Nice that guy, of course.
Get a grenade on
No, I got fucking reloaded anyway.
Assistance. Agent down.
Anybody need a holster? Be dark. I use like the core strength ninja bike with 2-piece unit. Nothing special to be honest. Definitely better things. Ba, 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 ba. Always forget to level them.
An agent needs
Oh, my guns are fucking reloaded, all of them. I got the eagle, nice. And I got like fucking 3 ravens so far. I haven't gotten an eagle or ravens. 2% chance though.
vital signs critical.
I feel like I need to try like a sheriff build.
Agent down.
Like I haven't really tried that yet.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into
Are you
that
even
tunnel
running
and
that?
Get us some intel.
Yeah, a lot of paradox. You leveling them?
They're heading for the end.
So. You're demolitionist?
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down. Looks like the best way to take the
I
lab
could try it on
offline
my
is the
main.
decontamination protocol.
That's just a
The
fancy
paradox
way of
have their
saying
gear shift,
everything
right?
gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
System malfunctioning. Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance.
Fucking kill me, huh? I saw that you shot that thing, huh?
Agent
I'm not blind.
malfunction. Serious trauma detected.
Big A. I haven't used Alejandro since they added it. I don't know exactly how good it is. I mean, I know the town is good. Just I know you have to sit and cover. How's the season? I mean, we had better seasons. It's alright, I guess, but like, done with the journey almost. I have journey 6 left. Basically done. Got all the modifiers, passive, actives. Maxed out the 2. I mean, in my opinion, they failed because they didn't make Dark Sun good enough to feel worth my time, I think. It's true. I mean, if it's good, yeah. I mean, I have one that's okay, I think.
Stay put once you pull the trigger and you
I don't have like max.
top floor. You can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Virus samples detected.
Oh, that's a mask though. I mean, I want headshot damage, bro. Keep it. Need the damage numbers. Yeah, but I think I have a good with weapon damage. Only. Like for recal, I think I'm pretty much shit.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
Yep. I mean, I already have breaking point pieces. I mean, I'm just looking to min-max. Like recalling, recalling the augment, like rerolling the augment now shouldn't be that hard, right? It caps out at 6, doesn't it? Could do that, because I need to eat soon, then we can like gamba some augments maybe. Because I know the rifle one, I wasted like 200 without getting what I needed. Then 1 hour later, I saw the patch notes that they changed that, and I was like, fuck it.
An agent needs assistance.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city.
I wonder how fun it will be with a new incursion.
Contaminated.
They gave us like a reason like to kind of grind that for some rare shit. I would assume it will have... I mean, it will have probably an exotic weapon, like Ouroboros. I think I heard people said it was like a rifle or something. But I would like something more. Like add something to really give people a want to fucking spam the shit out of it. Like some rare cosmetic or something. I can.
There's placeholder, I would assume.
Don't let him break the vats.
Oh, exotic. ACR. So it's an ACR.
Agent down.
Then the fucking talent gotta be insane because ACR is not that good. I don't know, bro. ACR rifle. Does not sound fun to me. At least you can hold the down mouse one and it's full auto, right?
Take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad spectrum antivirals.
How was the classified assignment named item though this season? Isn't it like a unique named? Something? Aren't you talking about the exotic? Yeah, isn't that climax exotic? I don't get full armor, we have a healer. My armor kits also only do 20 when you instant.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Data transfer initiated.
We'll end the RAF with the Twitch Prime. Appreciate the Twitch Prime, dude.
Serious
Fuck.
trauma detected.
And it's too thick.
Agent down.
Yeah, I like them thick, dude. Maybe not like this stuff, but can't even like look at the cosmetic. Yeah, I will definitely not be playing this cosmetic later on. Like, it's too fucking big. I'm just using it to like show it. It is pretty cool though, but not my cup of tea. Too little skin, you know. Probably a player of this playlist.
Data transfer completed.
You're clear to get out of there. The lab and samples destroyed. I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress through the courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
Here they come. Be careful.
Or if I should do some food after this, or we do another one. Guess we could do another one. Yeah, because I need to fucking prep the air fryer anyway. Forgot about that. Unless I do tacos. I don't know what I want. Probably tacos actually. Is that or it's the chicken potato fries? Let's just do tacos.
An agent needs assistance.
But I think I will actually get some food now. Actually hungry as fuck. Dude. But reload too. I can roll the augments. I mean, I can keep doing escalation, that or dark zone. I wouldn't even mind going and doing a bit dark zone and then go back escalation. We need to send that over. Plugins it right, come back. Yeah, that's good.
Entering safe area.
We need reinforcements.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Safe area detected.
Okay. Mask.
Come over here, agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
Gonna gamba some of this. Yeah, let me just sort some food. Probably charge the earbuds.
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
Agent in need of backup.
We're seeking skilled tradesmen. Would all construction workers, plumbers, welders, and electricians report to the main desk at the earliest possible convenience? Firearms training is now available at the shooting range. To book a time slot, report to the range. Those with previous law enforcement or military experience will be prioritized.
Then I'm starving. Okay. We're gonna reroll this while we eat. Looking for a paradox. Cool. So it capped at 6 now. And not 25. Still a lot of RNG though. As you can see. There we go.
Weekly medical checkups are compulsory. Please visit the clinic to book a time slot. Failure to comply could lead
How many rerolls did I do though?
to your area.
I think we need to do. I think we need to convert another Zeska thermal. I guess we can do that now. We need headshot damage.
I'm sorry, Agent. The enemy has overrun the area.
Yeah, the symbol. It's actually so conquered. That was a long time ago I converted. Want weapon damage. There you go. I think we had 300 when we started. I swear we had 300. But that costed like 110, I think. 120 maybe. Imagine how expensive that would be if it was 25. No, it's not built for. It's just like rifle one-shot build. I mean, I guess we could convert a backpack. We can actually make this build. With skull gloves there. Might have to check my other characters. Maybe I have a backpack that we can convert. Otherwise, we gotta craft.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Entering safe area.
Agent, we've received a report from the Dark Zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over... Agent, we've received a report from the Dark Zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
Safe area detected.
I don't think I have one. Gotta craft one then. Vigi. A headshot weapon handling.
Agent, we've received a report from the Dark
Then the
Zones.
conversion, I don't
When
really
you're
care
ready,
if it's...
meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
Safe area entered.
I think crafts for those, but I mean it's a pretty new brand set, so I'm pretty damn sure. Highest damage for once. Usually I run backpack and ninja bike, but I want to just go full damage for once. We need to roll this one actually. One time, dude. Can I take it? Everything paradox. We don't have paradox here. I do that now. Ignore the striker. The overdose. Overdose. I just have it on my other character. It's still on. God. Magic, I guess. I think it's mainly Dark Zone servers that are like screwing up. Yeah, I'm gonna take away the food, then we keep rolling. Crafting. Convert.
Evacuation drills will be conducted once per week. Please familiarize yourself with the emergency exit.
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty. should try making leather. It can't be that hard. Ugh, it feels so good to sit down. My back was killing me.
I don't like these steel series earbuds, man. They use bugging too much. But I don't think there are any better ones that are closed with transparent mode. I wish like AirPods would be like you could use those without delay. They have so fucking good transparent mode. Okay, so we need Vigi, headshot, and weapon handling. That is pretty close. But it's not it. All your Riker keys are done? No. How do you guys remember like that? I mean, I guess you have every keys max. Sleep token, please.
Could use some more crafting materials. I really should make myself a nice comfy chair.
We just like craft a bunch of them. Gotta be efficient, right? That's like the best one we got so far. I'm gonna use it though, so I don't know why I'm saving it. Of course we get crit chance.
That's the one shot.
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty.
Watch me get like max weapon handling on this though. I take anything, but don't give me max weapon handling. I'm not gonna like convert another one. We mainly just after the augment anyway. Expertise is to 30, then we convert. Wait, RNGs. Eagle grasp with max weapon damage and headshot. Like weapon handling is nice for the reload speed, but if you have a proto and you play like a rifle build, you're gonna not need any reload speed really. When you level up the augment for like one shot. Okay, Proto Lab. I mean, weapon damage is what we want, as long as it's not weapon handling.
Might come in handy.
Then we want Paradox. Make this too expensive now. You already like fucked me with weapon handling. That's fine. Okay. Build done. We just need overdogs here. Be nice if I had like 2 pairs of those. Not. Okay. I mean, technically I could farm it. Also, retaliation need to do to farm the blueprints. Like, I could craft them. I don't think I want to do that. What we do need to do is to buy 4 of these. 1, 2. The blueprints. Blueprint. 2 blueprints. 2 blueprints. They're only 3. Like that. I like put another glove there because it looks so fucking weird. That there, just for now. We swap this too. Yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Obviously, we're running that with overdogs. You can have eagle grasp on it, but downside with this build though is that we have 9% paradox. That is not enough. We will be leveling this up. But even at 9%, I mean, it's still proccing a lot though. Even at 9%. And it is also thermal, so I mean that's a lot of bullets we still gotten out. I still like to reload fast as fuck. Yeah. I don't know. We do darks now.
Incoming backup request.
Do a little bit of dark zone. Either or no? That's supposed to be. It is. As if I take it away. I don't really have a PV dark zone build. I just use core strength with ninja bike and 2 units. That's what people are doing. Escalation wise, escalation. There's 3 blueprints to get here. Agitator from hyenas. Vester from Truson. Whiplash from Black Tusk.
Widdz carnage so in Yorkland again.
She did 2 months, Wolf. I don't know. To be honest. Oh, you could, I guess. But clan's a bit different now, you know, it used to be sub-clan, now it's not. Now it's basically like, if you don't log in like 20-30 days, you get kicked. That's why you got kicked. If you don't interact or play with people in the clan, you get kicked too, so. Like, there's so many people that want to join. The people that are in the clan, if they're not using the clan, you will get kicked. So. I haven't checked it in a while. Is there a lot of people haven't logged in a while? Numbers haven't logged in 56 days. Damn, even Eve haven't logged in 45. 40 days, 24, 19, 37, 20, 49, 47. Okay, we have some slots open. 47. $32. Like the people that are above 40, I'm just gonna kick. Like if you get above 40, dude. And like sure, like if somebody has to do something, then yeah, I mean just message me. But I mean if people haven't logged in for 40, 50 days, like fuck. Like I understand people play Division in like waves, right? But can't really expect to have a spot if you don't log in for like 40, 50 days. I remember this guy asked me for a spot not too long ago. Number that I know he's not gonna play until like next DLC. 42 spots.
I've got what you want, agent.
Yeah, it's also new season. I definitely want to invite more people to the clan, but we are way picker now. Like ideally I want to have people that are like tier 10 ideally. Like I created a clan on my second character. Like a sub clan to this, and that one we can invite people easier. On half the clan can do tier 10 speedruns. Like I don't know, like I want like like I kind of want to turn it into a sweat clan, but at the same time not, you know, because the game is like so fucking late, like so long in. I don't really feel a reason to go like that, but at the same time I want to have the clan so you can use the asking clan to play content, right? And then it would be nice if people can do like tier 10. What we're doing? We're doing Darkstone? Darkstone or tier 10? Fuck it, let's do a little bit of Darkstone, yeah. Then I should swap character. I don't think I will do like long session Darkstone though. But like maybe an hour, maybe 2 tops. Like I'm not gonna sit and play for like hours and hours. Maybe like an hour. Because I don't need anything from Darkstone.
Access complete.
And there's no good loot in Darkstone, which is the annoying part. 1,000 more counts. It doesn't take as long as you think though. If we get like 4 people, like we're free now if you join as well.
When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations.
That is a bit faster than you think, but I mean, yeah, 1,000 is still a decent amount. What is like the player count on Steam? I mean, I said this before, and I'm not alone with it, I'm pretty sure, right? But you guys also notice there's like less activity in the game, right?
When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
Like less people
Agent,
dropping a bit. Steam doesn't say much, but I mean, it still says something. Average players 5,000. 6 hours.
Safe area detected.
Like 7,000 peak on a new season? You see, like in March, it was booming, dude. But I think also a lot of people are playing Destiny right now too, saying goodbye to that game. Because I think right here it was a decent amount of Destiny players coming in March, I think. And now Destiny got their last update. Like I think if we go to Destiny category, it's probably popping. 15,000. That's without drops, right? I think Division right now probably doesn't even have like 5k. Division. Oh yeah, 5k with drops. Getting off to watch football. Okay. I want to watch football too, dude. Watch some football at a bar with some beer in the sun, you know. That sounds like fucking peak. Not gonna lie.
Agent, we've received a report from the Dark Zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it. Agent, we've received a report from the Dark Zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations.
The PB Dark Zone Engineers. I don't understand, like, why is it the Christmas KW? I think I changed that at some point. Why does he have the Christmas hat?
Hey, Agent. Good to see you.
Access granted.
It's faster. Probably go up here actually, like starting up there. Also, I heard that the Path of Exile season was like hella hog, dude. Path of Exile 2.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
This is my following list. Like, what are people actually streaming? Follow so many, dude. Path of Exile, Last of Us, Lost Ark, Valorant, Div 2, Elden Ring, DC, PUBG, Borderlands 4. Like, everybody is streaming a different fucking game. Deadlock. World of Warcraft, Tarkov.
An agent from your clan.
I mean, I didn't know Hedon played slots, dude. I guess in a few years, guys, I will turn into a Gamba streamer too. Actually, my favorite streamer that I used to watch back in the day all the time, he turned into a Gamba streamer.
Subs. What happens to subs? It pays Twitch.
Alright. Alright, come on, baby.
I think his view count got capped at 3,000
I mean,
too.
shit, if you want to prime sub and keep this sub train alive, may as well keep it alive for a sec. It's like 10 subs or some shit. I'll just...
Yeah, I've seen he's like doing a lot of Gamba, but it's like giving away like shit ton of money as well to the viewers. I think like it said like now in the title 100k giveaway or something. How is Eaglebear in Dark Zone though? Maybe Eaglebear is like goated now. I mean, there's no way, right? Anybody know how Eaglebear is now in the PvP? Because PvE Dark Zone is balanced from through the PvP ones, right? I fucking miss Eagle, dude. It's also like a solo gun. I don't think it's good in group. I think we have keys to.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected.
This is such a banger.
Landmark cleared. A clan member has joined your team. Enemy patrol detected.
Dude. Oh yeah, the just
Now detecting contaminated gear.
I'm starting to get sick a little bit of this outfit, man. This just feels so heavy. I think this is the best outfit in the game, though. Thermal. End of the season. Or during certain events. Cannot get it right now. Basically missed the chance with like a week. I mean, with a few days before the season started.
Contaminated gear.
But I believe there will be a summer event, so that should probably be soon. It might be June 30. Because there's something in the timeline there. Decent event. So that might be the summer event. You haven't said anything though.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected. Engaging landmark. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Should I use diet extraction and like just give you my fucking caches?
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Like I could need a few more though, but like I'm already stacked anyway.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. An agent needs assistance. Contaminated gear
Everyone needs
detected.
samples. Except me.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark has been cleared.
Contaminated bag is only 6. Oh, we could gank these guys, dude. Where's this sad song, dude?
Incoming hostiles detected. Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected.
I think like the mechanic overall though, like looting canisters and turning them into ammunition thing, I think that part is fine. It's just like, I don't think most people are that interested in Dark Zone.
Hostile patrol detected.
Unless I won Liechtenstein in my 180 season pass levels. Yeah, I mean there's more items, right? I didn't get a single stack broker. I was only like 190 season pass level though. But I was hoping to get at least one or two, but oh. And maybe the summer event will have something good for that. The extracting go. Dude, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to bullet it.
Agent down.
You guys have fun at the landmark. I will try to bully, dude. That breezy. We have a Christmas hat, bro. I think he's gonna get destroyed. What? He's going to fucking another landmark, bro. What the fuck is wrong with them? Nah, Proto doesn't work in Dark Zone.
Extraction called for.
Wait, they shot for it. God damn it.
Curtailed.
And I got hit by the EMP.
Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile phaser drone detected. System restored. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Fuck, dude.
Extraction helo almost within range.
People have too much damage. Like, they're too fucking squishy, the hunters, dude.
Helo at the extraction zone. Helo is on site. Pickup initiated.
I think here is a good third placement, though. I also don't know why people just stand here and wait.
30 seconds left, and then we leave.
Like anybody's gonna feel it. It would be nice if they would add in like rogue agents that would just spawn and try to like cut the rope. I feel like everybody expected the rogue agents to be a thing in the PV Dark Zone. And hunters, of course. Surprised they did not add rogue agents.
Hilo is headed back.
Yeah, I should have fucking died and give you guys the clashes.
Engaging landmark.
Should have now, actually.
Contaminated gear detected.
I just want the Dark Zone resources, though.
Incoming hostiles detected.
You can't share the caches, right? As long as I die at a spot where there's no other people, it's fine. Otherwise, people would junk the resources.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
They were prototype? Yeah, but they don't work in Dark Zone. I mean, this one is not proto, no. Two, 3, 4, 5.
Contaminated gear detected. Landmark has been cleared.
New thing about Dark Zone? I mean, it's PV. Made a video earlier, like 2 hours ago on YouTube, explaining
Now detecting
all of
contaminated
this
gear.
stuff. Yeah, it's the PV Dark Zone for this season. Like debuffs and stuff, toxicity, hunters.
Contaminated gear detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
I feel like there's been always a lot of people asking for PvE Dark Zone though, but I think now when we have it, I think like there's not many people at all like excited for this season. It seems like.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Agent down. Landmark cleared. Enemy patrol detected. Contaminated gear detected.
I went into the other Dark Zones and there was people, the PP ones. mean, there's only 12 people in the dark zone, right? You could just get a fresh server where nobody's there. But yeah, I mean, the interest in Div 2 dark zone is not high. Or PvP. Imagine we would have had like Division 1 dark zone and stuff. I think the interest would have been higher. I mean, a lot of people enjoy the Div 1 dark zone in comparison, even PvE players.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
But yeah, I don't think the data they will get back from this will say like, oh, let's make a PvE dark zone.
Contaminated gear detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Agent out of action. Contaminated gear. Landmark cleared.
Some north, because I mean, they would have to create a completely new dark zone.
Extraction called.
A lot of work, right? I think dark zone wise, it's just like, I mean, it would have been way better. I said it too, like extend the dark zone, because the issue with the current 3 dark zones are that they all are too small. Take the one to the right. Take this one, which is the biggest one, right? And just fucking extend it to the right. Here and here. Up here, you know.
Hilo almost at extraction zone.
But I also think it's not that smart to do, you know. The game is too old. Darks and PvP have so low interest. The resources are better put somewhere else. It's the same thing with the PvP balance they did with like some gear. That time and resources they should just put on PvE and do the same thing. With less nerfs and stuff though. Ah, that guy's just gonna yank it. And your partnership this year? October. I'm pretty sure.
Exiting dog zone.
Agent, we've
How
received a
to
report
check
from the dark
partner.
zones. When you're ready, meet
Last
me
year
at
we
the
didn't
base
even
of
do a
operations
partner
center.
anniversary stream, I think. I think this year we might go actually pretty hard.
Agent, we've received a report from the dark zones.
Try to figure
When
out
you're ready,
something
meet me at
special
the
for
base
it.
of
I mean,
operations and we'll go over it.
just thinking we do something Division 1 wise.
Agent, we've
Because
received
that's
a
where it
report
all
from the
started.
dark zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations.
But it would
and
be
we'll
fun
go
to
over
do
it.
something extra to that too. Let's see, stream events. You can actually choose the date as well. I think 2 weeks, 1 week back and 1 week forward around your date. Channel, stream events. Celebrate your porn anniversary. October 26 is my actual real date. But I can choose October 12 to November 9. So we probably like pick a date there that is good suiting. But yeah, end of October, I guess. You did, huh? Long time no see, man. You're making the Division comeback? Yeah, it's crazy. 10 years, right? And then we're talking about that, and YouTube comes in. Division 3 comes? Yeah. Probably 2 years. 2 to 4 years. It's not coming this year, it's not coming next year. That's kind of what I feel, at least. After that, it's possibilities. But they still haven't like done anything. Division had 10-year anniversary earlier this year, right? And they didn't say anything about Division 3. So that's why I think it's far away. The only thing they said was like a Ubisoft post like 3 years ago that it's like in early start, you know. Like we know it's a thing. But I think it's... I think they're gonna take their time and hopefully cook something fucking good. TV, I think, will be good. PvP in Dark Zone, I think, I don't know, man. I hope they learn their lesson and actually figure that out.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Contaminated gear detected.
But I mean, hopefully Survivors next year. I don't think this year, but next year. I hope that will be good.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Current devs?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Well, I would assume the people that work on Division 3 haven't really worked on Division in a while. Probably some, but I would assume the majority are the team massive, right? Like they worked on Star Wars and Avatar. Hit is 16. That was actually crazy. What the fuck? Like thinking back, I mean, I never knew exactly the age of your kid back then, but I mean, yeah, it was definitely not 16. You know, time flies. Fucking crazy. I mean, I'm 34. That's fucking crazy. 10 years ago. And you were 31, huh? Division 1. Isn't Journey easy? Yeah. Any job openings for Div 3? Yeah, but I mean, Massive is not working on any other games as far as I know. As far as they announced. And Division 2 last year did really well. Like, I think Ubisoft is gonna... I mean, Ubisoft is already going pretty hard on Division. Like, this year have been the most ambitious year in Division 2. And it's year 8. Like, Division 3 is gonna happen. Like, I don't see they canceling Division 3. They're just... Wait.
Contaminated gear detected.
Like... Division future looking bright for once, you know. I mean, the Division 2 like doubled their financial, like their income last year. Like we're getting a DLC, we're getting Incursion, we got Resurgence, the phone game not too long ago, right? Getting Survival, right? Survivors 2, Survival 2. And like standalone game, right? Is your PC that old? I mean, Div 2 is fun PvE wise, like PvP it's ass, but I'm sure you would enjoy the PV.
Cleared.
Like as a new player or returning player, there's a lot of stuff to do. It's like whenever you get to the point when you've done everything, that's when it's like there's not too much to do. Like the actual journey there is pretty good.
Gear.
Did it not work then with Div 2 when it came out? Division doesn't have DLSS, right? DLSS. Doesn't need it if FPS is high. I don't know. I feel like before I always felt like I did not have good performance in this game. Always felt like it was not the best optimized game. Now I have a pretty good PC though. 1070. And that is getting a bit old. 1080 though was a really good card. I mean 1070 as well for budget, but like the 1080, it was a really fucking good card. I think my 2080 Ti was pretty good too. I skipped the 3000 series and then I had to buy a 4080 because my 2080 Ti just fucking stopped working. Not stopped working, but it was like, I don't know, it was a problem with the heat and shit. But I have key.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected.
You guys, you're leaving or you see us in game?
Landmark cleared.
Take my loot, except Dark Sun resource. Just take caches, okay? Just take my caches. I need to toss this.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Pretty close to a checkpoint.
Agent killed. Safe
A lot of starters back then in Div 2. I don't remember in Div 2. I know in Div 1 I had.
Proximity coverage only.
I remember when Division 1 came out before I got a new PC. It was so fucking laggy. Damn, those days though. Early Division 1. Oh, dude, that's fine. Did you fucking yoink my Dark Sun resources too? Motherfucker.
Now detecting
Or did I not have any, maybe? No, I had. I didn't. Oh, well, unlucky you guys didn't open this earlier. Now I got a yellow. And I think like if you buy a used GPU, I think GPUs shouldn't be that bad though. Or maybe they are. But RAM, yeah. But I guess GPU might be expensive too. But I'm thinking if you're buying like older GPUs. Like my 4080 that I bought. That was even before the AI boom, right? But the 4080 I bought was so fucking expensive. It was such a bad deal. I think I paid like 2k for it. I think even over 2k. I think like $2,000 for a fucking GPU, man. And this was when I studied as well. So like 2k, that was a lot of fucking money for me. That was before Twitch drops.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
And like back then, I barely streamed. When did I buy it? I don't remember.
Now detecting.
I was just lucky last year with the Sabaton. The Sabaton we did actually exactly a year ago, right? With the DLC, went really fucking good. But then I could just upgrade my PC. But I bought the 4080 at like a really bad time. I remember that as well, but yeah. Couldn't really do much because my 2080 Ti just was not doing what it should. It was maybe working on like 60 or 70% of what it should do. I don't know, it was a lot of issues. Nah, but GPUs are so expensive. Like buying a new PC. Actually, when I bought the new PC last year, I bought everything except the GPU. Because if you need to buy a GPU, then it is so expensive. The rest is not too bad.
Contaminated gear detected.
The GPUs, man.
Agent down. Now detecting contaminated gear.
The load on it was 100, so it would block another program. Yeah, I remember in Task Manager, I would like take away cores and stuff.
Extraction helo almost within range.
I miss the Dark Zone times.
Helo is on site.
They want Dark Zone, dude.
Leaving in 30 seconds.
Group compare? I mean, we're just doing TV Dark Zone. What do you mean group comp? It's not like we're playing MLG finals, bro. I feel like Division is the wrong game to sit and expect the perfect group comp. Like, sure, if you're doing like tier 10 escalation and you want to have smooth runs, like, want to have people with like good shit, but in here, whatever.
Helo is returning to base.
I almost bought a new PC, then I was like, nah, wait a bit more. The RAM prices went fucking sky high. Dude, I sold my RAMs on Blocket, like old RAMs, and they sold so fucking quick. I was like, fuck, man, I should have. Like, they sold in a few minutes. I was like, fuck, man, I should have fucking put them higher. It's like when I'm selling used stuff, I just want to get rid of it. And I knew like the RAM prices. I checked before, but apparently they were too good price anyway. Because you know when you put it out and it almost instantly gets sniped. Like, then you know, okay, you put it too low. Because I think they bought it in a few minutes. I've seen a lot of people complaining about Resurgence on the Reddit though. How is Resurgence doing? Did you play that or you?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
What you enjoyed the phone games? Need to use to play some phone games.
Detecting contaminated gear. Landmark has been cleared.
We're getting old FAP. I guess 10-year anniversary, guys. We get the old FAP together. I think Kaio deleted his Discord, so I don't know. Kaio's probably the hardest to get. Loner probably the easiest. Lineage 2. Is that still a thing? I actually got up Kaio on my Instagram. And it was so weird. I mean, I know how it looks like. But I got him up and then he was speaking like fucking English in a suit and was trying to sell some cars. And it was just like so weird just to see that. Because I know him from like gaming and just fucking trolling in Division Dark Zone. And then it's like all professional there. In suit and shit. Trying to think how they will do summer. I would assume a summer event and also incursion. I think they will go crazy and they will do summer event June 30 and also have drops on that. Then they wait probably till end of July. They release incursion. And also have drops on that. Or you think they only do drops for incursion? Or the incursion, it would just be smart for them to just do drops for like a day. That would be the smartest thing to do actually. Just drops for one day when incursion comes out. It's 100% they should have drops for incursion to actually like hype up the numbers. That's what I would do if I was them. I would just do drops one day for incursion. And then drops a week for the summer event. Or maybe not a day, but like a weekend or something. Uploading bike videos, and like you said, this week on. Yeah. I haven't on Instagram though. Sometimes you have like Instagram, you have... like the feed or whatever, and you can see what other people like. Sometimes I like watch through there, and then I see some random Portuguese or some random Portuguese speaking stuff, and then I see it's Kaio that liked it.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
I mean, it gets harder and harder to usually fit in gaming in real life, though. The older you get, kind of depends, especially what you work with and stuff. And if you get kids and like wife and work, yeah.
Landmark has been cleared.
I've been thinking like a little bit about getting a bike, but the thing is, I just don't trust other drivers, dude. Other drivers are just so fucking horrible at driving. It's like the way I got my IRL name as well. Like my mom's friend that died in a fucking bike accident, you know. I don't think I should get a bike if that's like where I got my name from, you know. Didn't you get a bike though, you did? Pretty sure you posted that. Like when I got older, it was fun though. Right, almost every day.
Chopper inbound. Extraction called.
Worth it, I guess. Yeah, maybe that's the thing when you get 40, you know.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
You gotta get a bike to feel younger, right? I have a few more years before I get to that point.
Helo almost at extraction zone. Helo at the extraction zone. Helo arrived.
You get a sport bike when you hit 40, you probably get something less powerful.
Extraction begun.
It's like one of those hollies with the like side thing. What is it called? Side, you know what I mean? Side carts? I don't know. So now we're below 400. We can swap this one out.
Helo is headed back. Leaving dot zone.
You will get me a car and license if I don't get a motorbike. Yeah.
Agent, we've received a report from the dark zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of
So either
operations and we'll go
yeah,
over it.
against bikes or what?
Agent, we've received a report from the dark zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations.
But I feel like overall, like there is a lot of danger in bike. Just as I said, like other people
We need reinforcements.
don't know how to fucking drive, and obviously you're really vulnerable on a bike. And then of course, if you add to it, you have a sport bike and you like to drive a bit faster and shit, that will add to it, right? I'll take a piss.
Agent, we've received a report from the dark zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Ninja 650. I know exactly what it is. It's a fucking air fryer, dude. Kawasaki, huh? Color you have. How much are bikes actually? Aren't they like, I mean, compared to a car, right? But they way cheaper, right? 96,000 Swedish. Is that new? 2025. They're like 10 grand? What?
Agent, we've received a report from the Dark Zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go
2020.
over it.
How much fuel does like a bike take compared to like a car? Gotta be less, right?
Agent, we've received a report from the Dark Zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
About the same. Less, but a small tank.
When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
And they're doing a Tesla bike though. It can drive itself. Can lear tank, drive legal, I get 40 miles. Bro, I don't know, but I don't drive, dude. I have no clue how much a car takes.
Access granted.
In this city, I don't need a car. I have been considering it, but it's like never get to the point anyway. But if I would move from this city, I'd probably need
Transmission
one.
range limited. Proximity coverage only.
I don't know how much more darks I want to do. Like another extraction.
An agent is no longer in your group. Now detecting.
What games right now in football? I haven't watched a single game so far.
Contaminated gear detected.
Yeah.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Incoming hostiles detected. Extraction
You don't have to worry about speed
almost
cameras.
within range.
Why?
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Why not?
Incoming hostiles detected.
And ticket a motorbike is been using? Really? Why is that?
Fuck is that loophole? I had no clue that was a thing. Because they can't see the face because you have a helmet?
Agent down.
It's just using core strength. Ninja bike with 2 units. Capacitator. Get the driver not on us? Sure.
Contaminated gear detected.
That's interesting though. Never thought about that. I feel like that's a law they kind of would have to fix though. Especially with like how many people are speeding with bikes and like how dangerous that can be, you know.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Incoming hostiles.
Basically, you can drive how fast you want, and if you see a cop, then you just fucking speed away from the cop, right? Because if the cop catch it, then you're fucked. What happened in a scenario like that then? If you're speeding, then a cop comes and you don't pull over for the cop. And let's say you get away, but they get your license plate.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Then you gotta get in trouble though, right?
Now detecting contaminated.
There's one, I mean, they saw you speeding. Two, you fucking evaded the cop. But they can't really prove that you were on your bike, right? What happens then, you did?
Landmark has been cleared. Enemy patrol detected. Contaminated gear detected.
Ghost Rider got away. They knew who it was, but couldn't prove it. Even zero. Fast as fuck, this. First slow motion and then fucking speed hacking, huh? Fuck. Still a bit annoyed that I missed out on Arc Raiders, man. I was busy with school. I think that would have been so fucking fun if I could have had the time to grind it. Lights.
Landmark engaged. Now detecting contaminated gear. Incoming hostiles detected.
I need to stand up a bit. I've been sitting for so long now. Or walk the treadmill, but I don't fucking like that, dude. Steps. Already 10k.
Landmark cleared.
Maybe you stand up. Computer turns off. Yeah. I have a treadmill. I use it quite a lot when I do these long streams. I mean, I walked earlier like for almost 2 hours. Good to get some extra steps in. Standing now is just enough though. I mean, I had this table for, I mean, probably since 2017 or something. Got it like back in Div 1 days. I never used it really, like the adjustable function, until like a year or two ago. I mean, I did use it during like the Outrider subathon a little bit, I think.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But it's definitely nice to have. Doing these fucking long streams.
Contaminated gear detected.
When you reload a frenzy gun, it's bad one.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected. Landmark cleared.
Oh. How long have we farmed darks now? I said like 1 hour. I think we're like closing to 2, right? Feel like we've been here for quite some time. Maybe 1.5. Really, 1 hour only. It's because I don't need anything here.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Nice. I go grab something to drink.
Yeah, I didn't get the cash either. Not that I need it, but I can give it to you guys.
Reception limited.
We might swap server. We might get all the ones again.
Complete. Leaving safe room.
I already done some here, even though I haven't even paid attention. 7 or more hostiles. They said it's fake with both Viper Bite and Spark and Flame. Oh. This though. I say I play Cities Fake with both Viper Eyes. That's easy. Could also add in some Summit and slowly work on that, I guess. Just like 3-6 floors here and there. Because I feel like right now it's... I mean, I also could do Retaliation.
An agent has gone offline.
Fucking Ryo is cheating, dude. Look at this. Now it's like flying, slow motion.
Detecting contaminated gear.
Cinematic as fuck though.
DZ drop incoming.
Look at this, dude.
Dark zone drop has been delivered.
Oh, he's gone.
DZ drop incoming. Contaminated gear detected. Landmark engaged. Landmark has been cleared.
I swear it's actually more nice to walk on a treadmill than just standing.
Contaminated gear. An agent is back online.
Okay, let's just walk a little bit on the treadmill.
Incoming dark zone drop.
Some movement in. Slow. Yellow corn salvo, because I'm playing core strength.
Dark zone drop available.
Would I not play yellow? I mean, with the way I'm playing now, like yellow doesn't make sense. With revive, hive, and shield, but I mean, usually I use like a skill that actually does make sense. Left with a 2-man resub. Appreciate the prime. Like the reason you go yellow core is because you get the skill chair value, and you also get the armor and weapon damage from core strength.
Extraction.
Sure, like now when they changed it, it's definitely less value in PvP. Because you get less out of core strength, right?
Don't get as much as you used to. I don't know what the old value was. But I haven't done like any adjustments for like the PvP changes.
Hilo almost at extraction zone.
I got a key at least.
Enemy patrol detected. Contaminated gear detected.
Wasn't core strength like chest piece wasn't that like 75% or something before?
Hilo is headed back.
Was it 50? I don't know. Like the dip. I need to do something else too. I don't know what though. I don't know if a feeling escalation. Maybe I was going to do a little bit of summit. I don't know. I could do the classified assignment, but I'm thinking to save it to tomorrow. Honestly. The time build changed because I'm finishing. Oh, really? I was thinking about that earlier. I think I will do an updated video. You know, it's a new season. Season modifiers. Also no anchor. And we got a new mutator there. So I think I will make a new tier 10 like damage escalation build video. Maybe do that tomorrow or something. There's not much changes.
Detected. Location code.
But I mean, you need to run 2 weapons now, basically.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
And different modifiers. That's like the main difference, I guess. Even if it's like barely anything that changed, it's always nice to have like an up-to-date one for each season.
Agent down. Engaging landmark. Contaminated gear detected. Incoming hostiles detected. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Feeling a little bit tired, dude. Usually I don't at this time. Maybe it's just like the PV dark zone. Like I don't need anything here. I mean, I could go and work on the journey, I guess. I mean, I could do summit and work on the journey at the same time there, actually. An enemy by deflecting damage without. Do that easy in bank.
High threat enemy patrol detected.
At the same time, like there's no rush with the journey. Like the 100% bonus armor after invincible ends is super easy.
Extraction.
The free as well.
System malfunctioning. Contaminated gear detected.
Still haven't gotten an EB or Rev. But Han have gotten 4. And he killed less hunters than me. The fuck is your RNG? Not that I really want it or need it. I kind of want to get it just so I can make like a TikTok, you know? It's a good short clip. Just trying that drops. I missed it, so we gotta do it again. Watch the EB there, though. I'll go up and hit the extraction again. I thought I missed it, but I guess I didn't.
Extraction initiated.
Hilo is returning to base.
We do like 3 or 6 floor summit. Last time I did like 6 floors, I forgot to open the box, even though that's the only thing I need to do there for the achievement.
Exiting dog zone.
Can't share these, right? If I'm full inventory, I can't do it that way either. Yeah, I definitely don't need any more canister caches.
You have left the group.
Back to main, maybe.
When you're ready, meet me at... Agent, we've received a report from the Dark Zone.
We can take this for a spin, but I need overdogs.
And we'll go over it.
I just want 2 overdogs, man.
Detected.
GG's hand. Enjoy the football. Open exotic cache, hoping that I will get a overdog. I had 2 before. But I deconstructed it for Matt. sucks. I mean, I could just run for now. Like an Exodus glove.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
What do you guys think about the new Linkin Park? We can claim the blueprint now, actually. Caduceus. We can work on this first, super easy. Then we can do this at bank. 7 or more hostels affected by... First was... Yeah, let's get the invincible thing out of the way. I wanna do normal. Break list. But yeah, I missed one achievement in the whole game. And it's to open 300 boxes in Summit. So 900 floors. Thing is, I've probably done like 1000 floors, but I never opened a box. So I'm like at 105 or something. You could create. This build a bit. I need to activate that thing.
Yeah, they got shields. Hit 'em.
Deploying UAVs.
Right here.
The best build to play on treadmill.
Enemies on the flank.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, whenever the paradox are fully level on this though, it's gonna be really nice.
System. Terminal destroyed.
Tango built that.
Like my 10-year anniversary, like obviously we're gonna do something with Division 1. But what could we do with Division 1 though? We will try to do Dark Zone, right? But I mean, if there's gonna be rage hackers and stuff, then I mean, we can't really do that. But obviously we try some Dark Zone. We gotta figure out some stuff to do though. Question is just like how you can do it more interesting. The anti-aim, but on this treadmill. It would have been fun to make a video. Like going all the way back, like 10 years ago. Just a lot of work though to go through that. A lot of time. It would be a banger video though.
I'm a dead man walking.
Maybe worked enough. Oh, you hear the treadmill?
Just like one.
Another shot.
If I knew my blood sugar would like go down too much, I'll have to eat something soon. Downside with being like type 1 diabetic and cutting at the same time is that you will be forced to eat or get some sort of carb even though you're not hungry.
EMP jammer detected.
At least 100.
System functioning.
I need 100% bonus armor.
System reactivated. EMP jammer destroyed.
Flank it.
Already lost it, right? I thought it meant like, okay, I already, okay, that was actually it, huh? That was easy. Floor free. Gotta start looking for the key.
What are you waiting for? System restored.
Division agent over here.
Great spot for a girl.
Or should we just do the classified assignment today? I don't know. It's like that or go and do tier 10 escalation. Strive. How you doing, man? Okay, we got a backtrack for the key. I think we just do escalation. And try a few rounds at least. If there's people. And the people in chat wanna do Terran? Easy to do. Okay. Otherwise, I just do the classified, I guess. I hope I get a day with Striker and DCD or tipping scale, and I just do like a 0 to hero. I wonder if that would even be fun.
Agent in need of backup.
Yeah, let's just dip out of here at least.
Agent, we've received a report from the Dark Zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
Entering safe area.
You're getting Delta and escalation also as well. I'm only 5 people online in the clan, dude. You swap your nickname again? No. Or that's just somebody else. What the fuck? I thought it was RX, dude. What do we do then? Very quick.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Got an attack from the side! You want this?
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
It seems like overall, as I said, this season doesn't seem to have as much people, you know. Then we need one more for Invincible. Might as well just get that one done. I don't think there's enough people for tier 10. I try to match make a tier 10. Thing is, I can't be leader, that's the issue. Because I have my gear on my 4th character. I can only start tier 0. Guess you have to unlock it. And the issue with Dark Sun is that the rewards are not really good, sadly. Like after you get the canisters, then what, you know? Farm Dark Sun resources to buy like what, extra comps? You just do that escalation. Faster. Way faster. There's no prototype gear either, so... And I used, as I said before, that the rewards gotta be good. So it feels worth it. This one out of the way.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct
I don't
threat
know
to the campus.
if we just work on Journey then. Because I want to save the classified assignment for tomorrow.
Got a visual on additional
thought I
hostiles in the
activated
memorial
it, didn't.
compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you.
Gamescom.
Closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
How about?
Are you sure?
Gamescom is in August, right? They do retaliation, actually. Yeah, retaliation with this, maybe.
That's a good spot for a turret. For the gun. The target? On me. We lost a true son.
Okay, so this one is done.
Come out.
Reach 20 stacks in all 3 bonuses before it ends. That sounds like pretty hard, honestly. You have it for 60 seconds though. Stacks. 7 or more hostile effectors. Killing enemy by deflecting damage with unfriendly fire. We could do that one pretty easy in bank, I think. This is followed. Made an account a few days ago. Somewhere else. Wait, that's just a beta account or something. Retaliation. Might be what we do. Every 4 kill, all of our shots for the next 8 seconds. Black counter with rifle. We need a true sounds. Okay, let's just do that.
You're in position.
I would kind of want to go into Dark Zone and just like spam extractions. Maybe we could do that. Spam extraction and see if we can get an Eagle or Ravenous to drop. Not that I need it, but I would want one to drop. Then maybe we can just like try to kill people. We just literally sit and wait at the extraction. Try to kill them with the turret. And try to see if we get one to drop.
Reinforcements incoming.
I kind of wish that you could put Protos into leveling augments. What do you guys think about that?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Because now it's just all SHD based, like experience based. But I think you could just put prototypes into it, like cores. Like level it faster.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Want to see the maneuver. What a journey. Yeah, fuck about the maneuver. Don't remember if there was kill squad or if it was completion for the blueprint that Truson drops. Guess we can check.
person. It's investor for completing it.
Trying to set up a turret. Fuck you! That shield won't stop me. I need the warmer.
Serious trauma detected.
On my Twitch chat, I've been like fucked the whole day.
Screw you, agent!
Kill squad incoming.
Of course, we're not full headhunter. Oh, it's the new squad. Actually, never faced these. Damn, look at the clown, dude. Devil. It's like, damn, it seems like it's lagging. Wouldn't be Division 2 without Delta, so. You'll be able to get back in retaliation. There's a queue, guys.
Agent, this is the area we need you to stabilize.
2 minutes though. I mean, we probably fucked with the timer. I cleared a landmark. Or I cleared a control point. But I guess that did not count.
Control points, agent. Quickly.
Nice. I mean, it's fine if we get a kill squad to spawn. Otherwise, if we don't, we're tired as fuck. +5. Already, I mean, sure. Going like that. Did not go.
Reinforcements en route.
I'll set up my turret.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's 24 mil without even skull gloves.
Press him, I'll go around.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's a good spot for a turret.
Yeah, one shot then of those.
Vital signs critical.
Not getting any good flow with the thermal and headhunter though.
hostile detected.
I don't know why I had to clear this again though. Like I literally cleared this one earlier. But then the Delta just resetted everything.
Kill squad incoming.
Okay. Probably not the new kill squad.
You're not going anywhere.
Get one bell on that. And we get unlucky, so we don't kill anybody with the helmet.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Firing at Tango. Someone's carrying a shield. He's not moving.
Friendly control point nearby.
Like, why is his helmet not getting destroyed? I feel like a lot of the damage that I hit there just didn't connect to the helmet.
Kill squad down.
But I get so many negative comments on my YouTube video I post out about the game, not the video. One thing I noticed as well, even if the video is like good information, if people are not happy with the patch or like a season, they will just downvote the fucking video. Like I'm pretty sure we go and check the video, it will have like 90% upvotes, which is like pretty bad in comparison to other videos. My video have something to do with the season. That way in.
Immobilizing target. Come on.
I swapped the mod.
Moving. Through the gun.
Too many cooldown.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Gonna be honest though, this build here feels like so fucking bad, man. I'm just getting fucked every fucking time.
Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs 0.
With the thermal. There's so many elites, I guess. And then of course True Sons, there's a lot of helmets. Does not feel good there. Whereas I've been playing the game for a long time, but didn't like the update. adds new things but doesn't fix the bugs. What bugs do they want fixed? I mean, that's just how gaming is, though. Obviously, fixing bugs is important. Like making a new update versus like doing, let's say, a new Resolve 2.0. Like a new season with content will bring more players than doing like an update focus only on bugs. But I feel like they have a decent amount of resources now that they should just be able to put one guy on like fixing bugs and like doing some balancing and stuff like that. But I also imagine a lot of the bugs are not easy to fix. Not sure which ones you were thinking about though. I think the biggest issue we have right now is all the deltas. I feel like it's been so much like deltas the last months.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Power plant, so countdown.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Capable of reporting poor connective. That's because there's too little people queuing countdown. So they will put you in, instead of letting you matchmake forever, they will put you on the same server. So if you, for example, live in America and maybe you queue during Europe peak and there's not that many American people, you will be put on a European server. For connection thing, it just means that you have high ping. In that sense, it just put you on a server that is not located close to you. Which, PvE-wise, you can notice it a bit, but it's not too bad in Division. Like when it comes to that, I think you should be able to choose. Like, do you want to queue longer, or do you want to have like do you want to queue longer to get the European server if you live in Europe, for example, or do you want to queue slower and get like a server farther away? I think it should be like an option. It's not. Queues. Like, I mean, if you get Delta and then you get put in a queue, most likely a lot of servers went down and then everybody's trying to get into a server. So I assume the system tries to put you in a server, and since everybody gotta get put on a server, it takes time. That's what I just would assume. Like servers are restarting because they crashed or something, I don't know.
Keep your head down next time.
The Toxic Dark Zone is only here for a month, so for a season. Holy shit. That was so fucking loud, oops, holy shit. Jesus fucking Christ, I need to fix the audio on those. They are way too loud, like you will never get me. You will get me because it's so loud compared to the game. But yeah, it's so loud compared to the game. You're doing well.
think I asked last time, but I assume you're on the Destiny 2 right now. Yeah, I mean, I need to like fix the audio. It's like way too fucking loud. I don't know if it's that blurping. To be fair though, it was rogue agents. I mean, there's no rogue agents here, right? In retaliation. But, I mean, a kill squad spawned just at the same time. But yeah, I mean, overall, I mean, I said it weeks ago, probably a month ago. First PTS, I mean, first time we got to hear about this, right? I said, like, this season will flop. And then I said, like, yeah, there is a chance that they can make it correct if they make Dark Zone really rewarding. And I went into the ETF Discord, I tagged the game director, I was really fucking loud about it in videos, I was loud about it in ETF Discord. And yeah, I mean, they fixed the prices, but not as much as they should have. Even if they did that, they would still, like, I don't think this season would have been a success. But at least that would have made it, like, feel worth your time in Dark Zone. But yeah, I mean, I called it out a long time ago that this one will flop, you will see a player decreasement. At least, like, the positive thing is that we are getting the new incursion this season. So, with the season not being a lot of people's cup of tea, I think at least we're getting the incursion is a good thing and good timing. But at least there's that. But also, like, there's always been so much people asking for PvE Dark Zone. So, check the AR build video there in the chat. One with blues, basically. But yeah, I mean, Reddit and stuff always been asking for a PvE Dark Zone. Now a lot of people get that. But they should also, like, be... Like, people have been really vocal and loud about the PvE Dark Zone. Now they have that for a season. So, I mean, those people that have been screaming for it better fucking show up and play it. But I have a feeling a lot of those people are checking it out and then they're not liking it anyway. Some people are liking it though, but... Like the new PvE Dark Zone. Reminds me of Survival from Div 1. How though? This song seems like a banger though. It's not my playlist, so... I think Lone sent me this. Casual gamer, probably about 100 hours in the game, and as long as the updates don't break the game, they're welcome. Feel you. I mean, I think it's okay that they're testing stuff. I think some stuff in this season is pretty good. I think the canister things into ammunition, I think that modifier is not that bad. Like, I think that's a decent mechanic. I think just the issue is to me is that personally, like, there's nothing for me to farm in Dark Zone. It would be like a good farm for exotic components, and it could have been pretty good, but they still decided to go too expensive on the vendors. I'm better off just farming tier 10 escalation. Something I said as soon as Prototype came to the game is like, put Prototype in Dark Zone. You know? I think that would make it a bit more interesting. Like, still the loot in Dark Zone is still shit. Like, didn't really adjust that at all. The vendor though that they add is great, it's just like the values are not there. I think they're just too expensive to be worth your time. I mean, I don't really mind the Dark Zone. I think if the rewards would have been good there, it would have been nice. But it's like farming the canisters. I wanted to go and farm it in PvP Dark Zone. But the caches, which are the fastest way to farm the canisters, they don't drop in Dark Zone that are PvP. They only drop in the PvE Dark Zone. forced to farm PV Dark Zone to like do it the fastest. But then for some reason they didn't add a way to cleanse away a little bit at least. Like there's no way to cleanse the toxicity except going into the Dark Zone checkpoint, and I think that is a mistake. You don't even need to be able to cleanse it like fully. Like cleansing a bit away at least. That's something as well I said during the first bit is you have these like things on the wall that you in normal Dark Zone get like Dark Zone credits for. How you used to go white rogue back in the day and neutral rogue. Could have just used those as a cleanser or something. I bought the game on Steam, even though I had it on Ubisoft. I think right now I'm playing it through Ubisoft. I usually play it through Steam. I mean, I have like, what, 2,000 hours, maybe a bit more. I mean, I've been playing a lot the last 1.5 years, like, especially last year. I mean, right now it's work. I mean, I'm full-time again. Farm players. PvP in Division 2 is just not good or fun. It's never been. I have no interest in PvP in this game. But I don't even check the Hasberg. 90 days. I mean, it's not even that much. Like the game released 2019. Like, it's not that much. When I mean 2019, it was my full-time job. 2020 as well. I didn't even play much back then because I mean, I played a lot on launch. I played a lot on first expansion for like a month, and I didn't play much at all because, yeah, I mean, they didn't do shit with the game. And they did a lot of bad decisions after bad decisions. 2,800. I think I used to have like 1,000 hours before I got back into it again. There's also, of course, AFK time. We check on like Twitch tracker or whatever. Yeah, much of it I've streamed. I streamed Div 2. $3,500 hours. That doesn't really make sense. But yeah, I mean, basically, like 99% of the time that I'm playing Division 2, maybe 98. 99% of the time, I mean 100%. 99% of the time I play Division 2, it's either streaming most of the time, or it's like making a video. Stream.
Hostile kill squad nearby.
A real Div
Stay
player.
alert.
Okay, bro.
You lost them, but the squad is still operating in your area.
I mean, I have 4,000 hours in Division 1. And that I only played from 2016 to 2019. Normally play for fun. Nothing. Nothing. do you mean playing for fun? When was the last time I played a game off stream? I don't fucking remember. Honestly, don't remember it. When you've done it so long full time, you start seeing it a bit different. But you see, like Dave 1, I have 4,200. The thing is, like, I just graduated from school, which I studied for 3 years. So, I mean, there wasn't much time. And I would rather spend it on something else, because I don't think there's been that many good games the last 3 years. Like, Arc Raiders I would have loved to grind, but I didn't have the time because school, and then if I had time to play, I would just stream Division. But like these 3 years, I haven't really played much other than Div. But it's like also, I've been a content creator like full time since 2013. Then of course I had break now for 3 years, and now I'm back full time again. But when it's basically your job, you start seeing it a bit different. Which is like maybe hard to like explain, but I think a lot of you will understand. So obviously if there's a game that I think I'm hyped for, I will play it no matter what. But if I'm not super hyped for a game or think it's good, then like if I'm super hyped for a game, I will play it no matter what. I don't care, right? But if it's a game that just seems good and then I don't think it will be good for stream or YouTube, then I'd rather just not play it. And personally, like the last years, there haven't been many games that have interested me. And of course, my time have been really fucking limited the last 3 years because of school as well. Like university takes a bit of time. And basically, like there's been like Division 2, I've had a lot of content, a lot of drops, a lot of new seasons. I would just grind that for a week non-stop. And then I had to go back to school and catch up, basically. And then I catched up, and then, oh, another event in Division. So, like, I really haven't had time for other stuff. Gaming-wise.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
This one's mine.
Yeah, I think that's also the downside, like when you're trying to hop into like a job, full-time job, like I've done. Some of the joy definitely goes away for sure, in that sense, yeah. Because you start looking at it a bit different, because you have to. Let's say I just wanted to go and play Barbie all the time. You know, I want to swap and play Barbie full-time or fucking football, you know, would you still be here watching? I mean, no. I can't really do that if it's your full-time job, you know.
Anybody got a line on a target?
But yeah, I mean, now when school is done, I mean, I'm still doing a summer course. But after summer, and of course keep going with Div. But there's a decent amount of games that I want to check out. I mean, obviously GTA 6. Modern Warfare 4 we're gonna check out for a bit. The DMZ thing. Eventually we have Survivors. But Shroud is also like 100 times my size. And I mean, he was an esport pro, and then he built a really big following. But I mean, you can't even watch Shroud, dude. If he plays other games, like he will drop a lot of viewers, I'm pretty sure. No offense to Shroud, but I think he's boring as fuck to watch. He's just extremely good at games, shooter games. I don't know, I haven't watched him in fucking years. I loved his like PUBG streams back in the day. Yeah. I mean, you can probably tell here if we check his like past broadcast. I would assume there would be a pretty big difference. Half of Exile, like I would assume half of Exile you wouldn't watch Shroud. I guess we can't really compare to anything. It's not easy to do variety when you build everything on one game. I wish it was, but it's not. But if you manage to build a decent enough big following, then you can kind of swap game, because you will still have some loyal people that will follow you no matter what game you go to, right? So if you are a streamer that have like, I don't know, 10k viewers, and you swap game and you're still in the like 1000 mark viewers, then of course you will have an easier time. Like Twitch is all about being in the top of the directory. If you're not on top of the directory, you will not grow fast at all. You will grow super slow. Like Twitch is awful for people to find your stream. It's all about being in the like top 5 in the category. If you're not, then you're not gonna get much new viewers from Twitch, which means you have to use YouTube, TikTok, and stuff like that, right? Heart of Iron, never heard. I used to like play a lot of RTS back in the days, like 20 years ago. I mean, you know, Age of Empires 1 and 2, Command & Conquer, Red Alert 1 and 2, like those games. So fucking good.
We've received a report from the Dark Zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
Not sure what we do now. Do we do another retaliation? Do we match? Okay, let's match make tier 10. But yeah, like it's not really easy to play whatever game you want if you have bills and food to pay.
Agent, we've received a report from the Dark Zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
I mean, like I think, was it like a few months ago when I had a Minecraft stream, for example. I think we were 1,000 viewers in Division, swapped to Minecraft for 1 hour, and we dropped to like 200 viewers. And the viewers that stay was probably like a few, and then AFKers, man. Imagine I start the stream with another game like that. 10 viewers, dude. I miss playing MMORPG games. I want to have an MMORPG FPS game. Dude, Minecraft was actually so fucking fun, though. I actually enjoyed it a lot. That was the first time I ever played it. I never played it before. If you're like, if you're maining one game, if you swap, the game has to be really similar to the game you're playing. And it has to be more, like, ideally, like a new game too. For example, when Outriders came out, it was a loot shooter, third person, somewhat a bit similar in the same genre as Division, right? And I did really well on that. First Descendant, I didn't grind, but I would assume I would have done pretty decent on that too, because it's like some similarities to Division, right? Outriders was really fun. I think that game would have worked so well as a live service game. It was actually so funny because I got invited to like a really early test. I can't matchmake tier 10 because I haven't unlocked it. Like, why is this? Why is it character based? Yeah, like I got invited to play Outriders like early for a recording event, and the only thing I knew was that it was a co-op shooter. Then they had a presentation before we got to play, and then they said loot shooter, and then they like started to like explain the game, and I remember sitting there being so fucking hyped, and then we played it, and it felt so good too. Yeah, I think Minecraft is a game you play co-op to, right? Like I played it solo, it was still enjoyable. And I was pretty impressed by like a lot of it. Because I never played it before. Like I've seen it of course, but I never played it myself. And barely watched it. But I was impressed by a lot of the mechanics, to be honest. I played Destiny 2 really long time ago, like 2019. I was like really into it for like 2 months maybe. Then for some reason, I just hated the way you level up. Like how you gear up in Destiny 2. I thought it was super boring. Also back then, the way you make build was really basic. Then I know later on they did like an expansion where building got a bit more advanced. And back then I was way more for PvP, and I did not like Destiny 2 PvP. Then I played it like a few expansions, like I think 2 expansions in a row, just because they sponsored me. So then I only did like sponsor stream. But I actually wanted to play Destiny 2, because I know Destiny 2 is a really good sync with Division 2. So I wanted to try it now when I'm more like casual and more PvE. And I knew there was an update coming that came last week. And I was like, yeah, okay, that might be actually fun to try maybe. And then of course they announced that that's the last update. So yeah. As I'm now full-time, I don't feel like it's a smart move to go over to a game that just already had their last update. If it wasn't though, I would have definitely like given it a shot for sure and tested. I might do that now as well, but obviously not long term when the game is not getting more updates. I think I would have enjoyed it though, honestly. Pretty sure I would enjoy it. Yeah, it groups by tier, not mission. This is gonna be full pain, right? Matchmaking tier 10.
Another agent has joined your group.
You just want to join a group. Wonder how blue screen is now, actually. We just skip this, dude. I don't know if I want to play escalation. Especially take fucking time to get a group. Just looking for Jefferson. Wait, you can't even choose mission. Rip gear mods. Take down the other character. We go Dark Zone and just try to like do spam extractions. I kind of want to get like a Eagle or Ravenous.
Agent, we've received a report from the Dark Zones. When you're ready, meet me at the base of operations and we'll go over it.
Playing. So, I mean, talking about Outriders, there was like Outriders in development, I think. They got cancelled. But I heard not too long ago, like a month or two ago, that they made their own publisher now. So I don't know if that's still happening. Outriders 2 publisher. Let's see if I can find. I remember reading like an article. It's officially suspended by developer People Can Fly due to unresolved publishing and founding disputes with Square Enix. Square Enix, who published the original game, still retains the rights to the Outriders IP and has not provided the necessary drafts or support to continue the sequel. I see Moxie made a video. He's probably talking about it.
Yes, what is up, Moxie? We're in our video, and today we're actually talking about Outriders 2. Now, Outriders 2 just became a very real possibility.
Didn't he like become really big? Is with Borderlands? Like he was kind of big before, but I think what didn't he like explode recently? Or was it with the first Descendant? Maybe it was first Descendant, dude. Didn't have time to do that one. Seems like I missed something there, huh?
And I want to break down everything that you guys needed to know about it. Hope you enjoyed the video. Let's do this. Of the Cooldown Games brand and its publishing rights, and will establish a dedicated publishing vertical within People Can Fly's operating structure. This transaction advances People Can Fly's strategy to strengthen the group's publishing activity in its self-publishing model, increasing margin participation across owned intellectual property while introducing a new capital-efficient revenue stream. Now there's a
I don't fucking know. It's too much text.
Transmission range limited. Proximity coverage only.
My income.
At extraction zone.
Instantly getting bullied.
Reception limited. Proximity coverage only.
A lot of audio bugs today.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Contaminated gear detected. Landmark cleared. Helo is headed.
Yeah, already loot one of those. Why can't I loot it? Don't have one. There's extraction. Warning. Server hella laggy. Maybe that's why they released it on a Tuesday, so they have time to patch it on Thursday.
Friday is midsummer though. I don't know if that's a holiday. Like if people are off work in Sweden. I think so. No, it's not. But the most people are off work. I think I need to see that movie. Have you guys seen that? I think it's called Midsummer. I've not watched it. I think as a Swede, that's like kind of illegal.
Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
We're inbound.
Extraction called for. Now detecting.
I have to farm the Eagle and Ravenous.
Contaminated gear.
Need to get it to drop.
System back online. Extraction helo. Almost within range.
Helo's ready for pickup.
Helo is on site.
Pickup begun.
Do 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 do.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Engaging landmark. Contaminated gear detected. Helo is returning to base. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Vanguard, huh? Actually, the season like a year ago with Brooklyn, I enjoyed that season so much. Playing the blue striker with Vanguard and then Galvanize. And Countdown.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark has been cleared.
Age of History. Is that like a newer Age of Empire? I'm just spamming the extraction every time we're here. We don't have to extract though, but
Extraction called.
I is farming the hunters.
Contaminated gear. Now detecting contaminated gear. System restored. Helo almost at extraction zone.
And it's just like 2 free exocomps. Guess they went for the extraction.
Serious trauma detected. Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected. Landmark cleared.
I need to loot one more item. I use deconstruct, so I never really loot. I use deconstruct on the floor.
Gear.
That was.
Helo is headed back.
Yeah, it is. Like this one you will get pretty easy over time. Even 73 season pass already. Yeah, I have a feeling this first week though, not gonna go as hard the rest of the days. Because I don't know what there's gonna be to do. Let's imagine in like 3-4 days. Because I feel like I'm basically done with the season already. And sadly, Dark Sun didn't get good enough rewards for it to be worth the farm, so yeah, a shame. I mean, I probably should like be making a lot of videos, I guess. Oh, you actually have galvanized too. You're running.
Landmark has been cleared.
Like, this is how I want most people to run like a tank build, you know? Like, it's actually fucking useful tank build because you have Vanguard, you have galvanized, right? Like, most people run like 6 fucking blues and then they don't have anything useful for the group. Still wonder when we're gonna get a proper tank set that actually like works well in group, you know, to like give some buff to the team, like similar to defense, I guess.
It's feeding time.
Like something with a big ass shield, maybe add like an exotic item in the same season. I mean, I made a video talking about this. Because I think there's a really high... Like there's a lot of people that want to play like a tank. But it would be nice if we have like proper tanks in like escalation that would be useful. And that would actually work. You know, tank, a healer, 2 DPS. I think that should be like the norm. Like it might be hard to pull it off in Division, I guess, but...
Hostile defender drone detected.
Thing is, I want the Dark Zone resources, but I could share the caches. I guess we just work our way up to the checkpoint, and I can just fucking die. Give you guys caches.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark has been cleared.
Yeah, but right now there aren't any useful blue tank builds that are useful in tier 10. So by all means, I understand why people would kick a random that have 6 blues. That's what I'm saying. Like we need a gear set that is actually like good and helps the team. Because then I don't think people would mind, you know, if there would be a spot for that. And I think a lot of people would love that. But as it is right now, yeah, like tank builds they do not belong in escalation. I don't want to play with a 6 blue tank build in escalation because that's just dragging down the team.
Contaminated gear detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
But I think escalation as well, like they should kind of have that in mind, that it would be nice with a tank. I always said like I think it should be more time based. And then the tiers would just go infinity. Like it should be more important to like clear it in fast time. Similar to like how it is in World of Warcraft. Mythic dungeons.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But obviously it's hard to do that in Division.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark has been cleared.
Are you full with caches? Don't you guys have fucking space? Better make space. Raw. And then I get out of combat. I don't think I can kill myself then. An NPC. Why is there no NPCs, man? Screw it then.
We're inbound.
Extraction. System curtailed. Now detecting contaminated gear.
I don't know how many hunters I kill now.
System reactivated. Extraction helo. Almost within range.
Am I in combat now? Probably not, right?
Chopper on site.
Helo is on site.
Extraction initiated.
Today. Do 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 do. I still don't know what the alert level is. Does anybody know what that is? I saw it was 3 and now I got close to the checkpoint, or I got to 2.
Exiting dog zone.
GG.
You have left the group.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins.
But yeah, guys, I think we will call it for today. Keep the stream up and be up tomorrow. 12 hours, almost today.
Agent, we've received a report from
Definitely feel like I need a little bit of a break, so a little bit of chill and a little bit of sleep, and we're back tomorrow. Tomorrow we have like what, classified assignment to do. And also do some retaliation. I need the blueprints. See how the target loot is. If we get like striker or tipping skill, I would be up to do like a 0 to hero on a new account. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching today, chatting, chilling, subscribing, playing, hanging out, and I will see you guys in like, I don't know, 12 hours. And we're back on the grind again. Maybe earlier even, hopefully. But yeah, keep the stream up and catch you guys tomorrow. It didn't blue screen yet though. Like yesterday, it blue screened twice my streaming PC. I mean, hopefully that is sorted. Guess we will see now. It runs until tomorrow or not. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow.